Tan. Da-da-da. Today you guys have no trailer. You know why? Because I'm very fucking late. So there is no trailer today. Okay, we'll skip the trailer. The trailer will live in our hearts. The trailer will live in our minds until, you know, another day. Okay, another day. Whether that is tomorrow or Sunday, I still do not know. But another day. Okay. What day is it, chat? What day is it today? What days, years old is this? It is indeed, as Tomika says, day 40 fucking 5. And it is your favorite streamer, your favorite sexual girl, your very questionable Portuguese gremlin. That, by the way, today I kind of got ready in a hurry, so, well, you will see what I mean when you see me, but, like, listen, I don't want anyone shading me, okay? Yeah. I literally had 0 time to get kind of ready. So, instead, I look like a peanut. I look like Mickey Mouse. I feel like I need to have, like, the Mickey Mouse ears. Oh my gosh. Because it feels like a Mickey Mouse day. Mickey! Oh, Mickey, you're so fun, you blow my mind. Why was that working? Why is the timer on for this? And I cannot access Twitch. Okay, I'm going to assume that it was 15 minutes. Okay, I'm going to assume that for some reason, because I did stop it yesterday, but like, I'm going to assume it was 15 minutes, give or take. Okay, so I'm gonna add 15 minutes back to the timer if I find it. Shit. Let me go back to this. Timer add 15 minutes. I'm pretty sure because I have no way of checking it. There we go. I don't know why it's working. Yeah, I don't know. So yeah, I refunded the 15 minutes that I was doing the thing. So like this, there was nothing lost. Yeah. Anyways, Chichizai, everyone. How are we doing tonight? I wanna give it all to you. Twitch is fucked for me, FYI. Twitch is fucked. So if I do miss any, like, any events, please, like, let me know. Because I cannot actually access Twitch, like, at all. Like, my Twitch is just completely bugged. I cannot see anything. I cannot see recent events. I cannot log into my account. I cannot... Like, I know I didn't lose my account, FYI. Like, I'm fully aware of that. But for some reason, it's just not wanting to work. So, yeah, we're kind of... Yeah. I don't know. Anywho's. Hi, Eric. How you doing? Also, I think I have a hair on my tip. Wait. Okay. It's out. Hi, Eric. How you doing? Welcome in. How are you? Hi, Mercosa. How you doing as well? Welcome in, sweetie. Hi, Aster. How you doing, kitty pie? Hi, Tomika, how you doing? Also, W Aster with the 35 fucking streams. Thank you. And thank you for your lurk, as always. Thank you for being on YouTube as well, Aster. Bro, W Aster. Aster is always on YouTube. Aster is always, like, on YouTube, on Twitch. 35 fucking streams. Like, that's insane. W Aster. Thank you so much for your support, sweetie. Hi, Spy. How you doing? Like, the thing is, like, I feel like I don't want to call you Pie's Pie, but, like, I'm kind of left with little choice, because, like, if I call you Pie, it sounds like I'm talking to Pie, but I'm actually talking to you. Pie's Pie. So, but yeah, how you doing? How are all my kids today? Other than me, who else isn't your kid? There are a few, but you know, you have Oni, which is me, I'm adopted. Then you have Win and Kaiser and Sue are all adopted. And then you have Pi, which is biological shit, you know, like, you know, it's preferences, you know, but, well. For a moment, I thought you were trying to adopt everyone who watches the stream to make your own cult. Imagine that. Yeah, Pie is Pie helped the cock supremacy get started. Yeah, 100%. I love the cock. Ayo? Well then. Well then. You dirty, corny lover. Hi, Sky. How you doing, cutie pie? I see a sky. I see a sky full of stars. And then I saw sky. How you doing? You look great, thank you. Like, I don't feel great. I'm not gonna lie. I don't feel like, I kind of feel very, like, the only thing I did was, like, I placed some gel on my eyebrows so that they wouldn't get off the places. And then I placed a little bit of concealer here, and I just add, like, a little bit of a mascara, and that's it. Like, it's the survivalist guy, because... Oh, and a little bit of lipstick, so... But that is what we are working with today. Hi, Miss Shadow. How you doing, sweetie? Hello, how you doing? I don't know why Twitch doesn't work. It's not working for me too. Maybe it's because it's in Opera? Because if it's not working for you in Opera and it works for you in Chrome, like, I know it works for me on my phone. Kinda. A little bit. So I don't know. But it's also not working for me on Opera. Yeah. Hi, Pigeon. How you doing, cutie? Welcome in. Hi, Pedro. How you doing, sweetie? At least you can stream. Isn't that what it's important? True. That is very much true. Hi, Richard. How you doing, cutie pie? How you doing? Hi, pie. How you doing, sweetie? Welcome in. May I be welcome to best streamer on Twitch? Of course you can. Hello, Mr. Rathan. How you doing? W Pie with 135. W Pie, thank you for the 135 streams. That's insane. I'm backing Pizza Oni. Like, I got lost. Are you enjoying the game? I mean, I'm happy if you are. So, hi Eugenio, how you doing, sweetie? Hi Tech, how you doing, cutie? Just came by to say good night because your boy has to get up at 5. My condolences, soldier. You know, good luck. Good luck. Hi and bye, Google, literally, yeah. Chrome sucks because Google, but it does work well. The thing for me, the reason why I stopped using Chrome and I started using other stuff, aka like Opera, it's because Chrome is very heavy. And at the time, like, my PC was kind of, like, hanging on to dear life. And it reached a point where I was like, you know what? I'll just stick to Chrome, like, to Opera. But the thing is, like, this is not the only time where, like, Opera has kind of failed me in the sense of, like, Twitch is, it's bugging it out. I don't know. Anyways. Fun fact, the first time I came into the stream, you made me blush. Aww. Why did I make you blush? Was I talking about something that was blushy? Could be. Hi, Tammy. How you doing, cutie? Gonna grab some food to watch what's gonna happen today? Yes, sir. Wait. It's 11. Haven't you had your dinner yet? Brother. Go feed yourself. What the fuck? What the fuck? I bet she was talking about wieners. Honestly, I would not be surprised. Hi, Stabby. How you doing, cutie? It is very addictive. Like, when I saw the game that you sent me, like the pizza one, Sky, I was like, oh, this looks a lot like a game that I used to play when I was a kid. Papa's Pizzeria. So I was like, oh, it actually looks like a really fun game. So, yeah, it looks very interesting in that sense. You know, like going back to the basics type shit. I believe I made a mistake taking 2 courses this semester. My mind's already melting. Well, I feel you. I have been there, done that. I have not. I went to help a good friend of mine painting his house. A good friend of yours. A good friend of yours. See, there's a fallacy right there. There's a fallacy. You think you have friends. Other than me, of course. Because that's the thing. Like, if we're friends, if we're besties, like, I'm your only friend. Like, I don't share. No, you asked for what day it was, and everybody said 6-7. I said the truth, and you said yes, Tomika. Thank you, my good Tomika. And I blushed so much. Ah! Goodbye, Tomika. Blushed again. But yeah, have a good night, Tuking. Sleep tight. Don't let the big bugs bite unless you want them to. Have a good night, boop. Boop. Oni, have you had your boba tea today? No, I haven't had boba tea in a month. I am depressed. Maybe I'll have it tomorrow. Maybe. I hope. But yeah, I'm very depressed because I don't have my boba tea and I'm freaking out. I was going to have it last week, but you know, someone jinxed it. Someone jinxed it and I didn't get it. You know, like, do you guys believe, honest chat, honest conversation right now, chat, do you guys believe in jinxing something? Because I am a firm believer that when you jinx it, things don't happen. No, things happen. Sorry, when you jinx it, things happen. I'm a firm believer that if someone jinxes something, that will happen. I have empirical proof that those things will happen. Let me explain. Okay, let me explain. So, every single time I was with my parents and they were like on the car and they needed to get a seat, like they would need to park the car and they would say, "Oh, I just know there's not going to be any like leftover places on the street." We would always get into the street and there was never a spot left. But I swear to God that sometimes I would be like, no, there's totally going to be a spot on the street. And then there it was. There it was. There it was. And not just that. I dated a guy. And listen, this is the most empirical proof ever that jinxing actually exists, okay? So I dated a guy and I literally had my period in that moment. Like, I felt a lot of pain and I started to feeling that, like, I'm bleeding. I need, something to put here because I'm not going to turn this into like the Messiah River, like we don't want that. We don't want to bring Edward into this, okay? Edward will not be sniffing me. You know what I mean? So I mentioned this to him and he says with a blunt, like with the most the most blunt expression on his face, and the asshole just turns and says, "Oh, imagine that we go inside and then there's like, I don't know, no pads, no tampons, no nothing." We went inside the store. There were no tampons. There were no pads. There wasn't anything. Not even one. Not even one. Everything was sold out. And I was like, what the hell? Okay. So then we moved. Like, we walked 10 more minutes. Once again, I was in pain. I was starting to feel it coming. Like, yeah, if you're a girl, I was surviving with toilet paper because, yeah. You know what I mean? We do what we gotta do. And we went. And the moment before we were about to get into that supermarket, he just turns around and he says, imagine if this one also doesn't have it. It didn't have it. It didn't have it. Okay? It didn't fucking have it. It reached the point where we had to go to another one. That one, he also jinxed it. Also didn't have it. And only the 4 supermarket that we went to had one thing. And then guess what? And then later on in that day, we went to another supermarket because we needed to buy something for his mother. It was filled to the brim with women products, like with pads and tampons and shit. You cannot tell me this is not jinxing it. Jinxing is real, bro. Jinxing is freaking real, and there's no way you can tell me that this is not scientifically proven. So, like, if you are a jinxer, then honestly, fuck you. just saying, just saying. Just putting it out there. Stuffing it with... Listen, we do what we gotta do, Pi. Unfortunately, it is. And listen, Like we say in Portuguese, em tempos de guerra todo buraco é trincheira. Which means in times of war, every single hole is a trench. You know what I mean? We do what we gotta do. Someone must have jinxed my love life. Oh no. I mean, I hope not. You're not my friend. You are my best friend. I'm your best friend. What the fuck is that supposed to mean? Hi Sergio, how you doing? I cannot actually see the gifts today, unfortunately, because my Twitch is actually not working, so I am stuck without knowing what you guys are saying on the gifts. But hello, how you doing, Sergio? Welcome in, cutie. I believe in it. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, I had to use, you know, tissues because I didn't use it for a long time, but like until I got it, like it had to happen, you know. Probably could have asked some women and she would probably had something. Yeah, the thing is though, when I went to the bathroom to put the tissues and stuff, yeah, there wasn't like any woman there, and then like I wasn't going to stop a random woman in the middle of the street, like when in the middle of like Lisbon, in like close by to a train station, and be like, by the way, do you have a pad? Or like a tampon? Anything I can, you know, stuck it in. You know, it's, I don't know, I feel like it would be like extremely awkward, because one thing is you doing that in the bathroom, but like if you're not in the bathroom, it's just weird. I'm telling you on Kaiser about making me blush by calling me a good boy a few minutes ago. I'm still red now. It's okay. You're cosplaying a tomato now. It's okay. Don't worry, Tomika. You could have asked the cashier. Listen. I would have loved that, but no, because we walked in and we walked out. We walked in and we walked out because we didn't have what we needed. So, unfortunately, it is what it is. Hi, Pizzis. How you doing, cutie? Welcome in. I think it is some, like, women bros thing. To be fair, I know some guys that they do carry, like, women products with them actively, because they're always like, oh, what if they, you know, what if they need? It's true that also 90% of these guys that do this are, you know, gay, but there is a small percentage of guys that do this that are not gay. But it's very, like, unlikely that a straight guy will do that. And to be honest, I didn't even really look at the cashier, so yeah. What are you gay? Chill, thank you so much for the raid. Oh my goodness. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Let me give you a shout out, cutie. How was your stream? How was your stream? I don't know if this is working. I hope it is, but yeah, it's also sometimes like it does like a error thingy. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why sometimes it does that. I think maybe because Twitch right now is kind of fucked for me, so yeah. But yeah, how was your stream? I hope you're good. I am good indeed, Chill. I am good indeed. Thank you so much for rating us and bringing your community over. I really appreciate it. What were you streaming? What were you doing? Unfortunately, my SO there didn't really work, but you know, listen, it's at least it's a sentimental value, you know what I mean? It shows I care. Hi, Tsu, how you doing? Welcome in, cutie. I'm not complaining. You can say that as much as you want. For me to call me that more. No, it's okay. It's okay. It's just for the memes. Hi, Sensei. How you doing, cutie? Hi. Oh, by the way, you guys don't know. You want to know what I brought, like, at the end of last week? So remember how I have a bunch of exercises to do? I was like, you know what? Since I was in my other place, you know, I got myself this is my kind of old thing. So next time I have to do like sit-ups because of my back, like this, it will not hurt my back. So I got a massive roll of massive Smurf roll. That's what I got. So
34 months
yeah.
And 19 in a row. Let's cutesy boo go. Let's
Yay!
keep this going.
Thank you, Win, for the resub. V tier 2. Oh my gosh. Oh my fucking god. Thank you. Yeah, I am without the headset because I don't know. But I'm still looking at stuff. Like I will eventually put the headset. I just don't feel like putting it now because I'm showcasing my goods. You know, it is what it is. Definitely win though. Thank you so much for the 34 fucking months. And thank you for the tier 2.
Thank you for your patronage.
Thank you for your patronage. I thought most guys carry period products around. I know I do, although I'm very gay. I lived with many women all my life, so they told me everything. And my eldest sister liked to make it my problem, but I thought every guy brought period products around with them. They actually don't. No, they actually don't. Yeah, they don't. Oh yeah, by the way, yeah, September started today or yesterday? No, it starts today. Yeah, we start, like, the September starts today. I don't even know what they're doing. Like, for me, they kind of ruined, like, September a little bit when they just decided, like, yeah, you cannot get, you know, you cannot get discounts on, like, gift subs. Like, I feel like it just ruined the entire purpose. Okay, let me see. So it says that recurring subscription discounts. So 25%, right now you get 25% off new 1-month subscriptions, 25% off new 3-month subscriptions, and 35% off in new 6-month subscriptions. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't. Let me see what else. You can get, apparently, like, if you redeem bits starting, no, but that's only on September 12th. So on September 12th, if you redeem bits, you can get 10% bonus bits or more. Okay, it says that from September 26th to October 1st. Okay, so it's from September 26th to October 1st, every 5 gifted subs purchased in a channel, Minecraft will add 1 extra bonus. But they can give out up to 50 additional subs periodically, apparently. Yeah, but that's only in after September 26th. So, yeah, there's that. Yeah, no, Twitch is like this whole situation, like, yeah, now you don't get discounts, like, for gifted subs, which is, like I said, kind of crazy for me, but anyways. Hi, guys, how you doing, cutie pie? How you doing, Keyfags? Hi. You are happy? Yes, I am chill. I'm chillin'. How about you? I need to tell you on Oni to you. Wait, what? To me, what? Yeah, it is the 28th of August. Yeah. But yeah, like, ever since they changed, like, September to this, like, for me, it's just, I don't know, it just doesn't make a lot of sense. It's like, I guess, like, they're trying to incentivize new people to subscribe to a channel, but, like, you know? Oh my gosh!
Wingaming just created 5 OnlyFans.
What did I do? I did nothing, Tomika.
Thank you for your patronage.
Win. Liar, pants on fire. My pants are not on fire, so I'm not a liar. Win. What the fuck is that? The thing is, only you get discounts given to streamers, so September makes no sense. What do you mean? No, but it makes, listen, September made sense when they had bundle discounts. Like, okay, for example, 5 gifted subs, you pay half, but the content creator would still get the full percentage of the cut, right? But now they changed that, so, like, now you don't even get that specific thing, right? Like the whole appeal of September and to do like subathons and etc. like during September was because Twitch would get a shitload of money and streamers would get a shitload of money because they wouldn't get their shares cut in half. You know, but yeah, it's crazy. But yeah, definitely win. Thank you so much.
Thank you for your patronage.
Thank you for the 5. I know I have a couple of wheels and shit to do, so. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Okay. Okay, Wing gets another spin. There's like, I have 3 spins to do right now. I have 1 from 2 and 2 from Win. According to what I have here. Sir. So it is what it is. It is what it is. Why you gotta be so rude? Oh yeah, no, I think do I still have your spin? I don't remember if we did your spin. I think maybe. Let me see. 2, gotta win, pie. No, you also have a spin. No, you also have a spin. Yeah, no, you also. So we have 4 spins to do. Let me open the thingy. Stream alarm, spin the wheel. The thing is, you get discounts even outside of September. That's yeah. No, what I think. Listen, what I think happened. And like I have a little bit of a beef with this. Okay, so here's the thing. What I think happened is that streamers complained because September. Listen, September is great, right? I think it's a great event. But at the end of the day, it's also an event that is caged in a very small month. Because imagine that I do like a birthday stream and my birthday is not in September. It's in October. And I would like to give a little bit of a discount to my community to celebrate my birthday as well. You know, like they support me, I support them, quote unquote, right? It wasn't possible to do that back then. So Twitch implemented the opportunity for streamers to have subs gifted with discounts for, you know, like I think it's in you have 7 different days and you have a total of like, I think it's like 3 days or something like that. You have a shit ton of hours, even more, probably more than 3 days. I'm not sure, but you have a shit ton of hours that you can use, like 72 hours or something. I can try. No, I can't. I was gonna say I can check, but like my Twitch is not working, so I actually can't check. But regardless, what basically this means is that Twitch implemented this new thing, you know, which, you know, on the outside it is okay, and I think it's like a good implementation. But then because they implemented that, they decided to change September. So now September only applies to long-term, like it's only a discount where like the subs are not 50%. It's like if you get, the more months you get a subscription for yourself, the more discount you get, kinda. And even then the discount is always like not that good. You're gonna leave already? Oh, Narkifex. Okay, it's okay. Have a good night's sleep, touch on the big bugs, but unless you want them to have a good night, boop, boop. Ayasumi nasai. See you guys next stream. But yeah, so the thing is, with September, I will not do your spin unless you're here, sweetie. I only do your spin when you're here. But sorry, but what I was saying basically is that, like, I think we've basically reached the point where Twitch implemented that and they thought, you know what, now that we implemented this, we actually can remove the perks of September. The problem is, and this is why a lot of content creators, like, they got really excited over that, but they didn't really see the thin lines. When we as content creators, we do the discounts, we also only get half of the amount from the discounts. So basically what this means is, if I put my subs at 30-50% off, okay, whatever it is, right? And someone buys that, I don't receive, you know, $2 or $2.50 for sub. No, I receive like $1 per sub. Because if Twitch doesn't get paid, I also, quote unquote, don't get paid, which was what September did. Like, September originally, what they did was like, you would someone would give, let's say you would get $5 from a sub, quote unquote, like Twitch would get $5, you would still get $250, even though Twitch would only get $250. So like it was like a month where there was really like not a lot of profit. Hi Victoria, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing, sweetie? Welcome. Also, hi Wind, hi Jason, hi Aladdin. Welcome in, cuties. How you doing? Mickey ears, yeah, because I feel like very Mickey today. I don't know. That Capeloni in the background, where did you get that? On a very totally legit Chinese website. Starts with a T, ends with a U. I bet you know what it is. Mickey ears, yeah. How are you today? I'm okay. I'm a bit tired, but I'm okay. I'm chilling. You deserve all the money. Thank you. But a sub is $6.49. Yeah, no, but that's the thing, Tomika. Like a sub, for example, is £6.49, right? Me as a content creator, if you spend normally, like imagine that you give me a sub right now, right, Tomika? In your country, you know, a sub is £6.50, right? I would get half of that money. Twitch gets half, I get half, okay? The thing is though, and here's the kicker, if I do use like my discount, so if you get your sub with a discount, I only get half of the money that Twitch gets. AKA if Twitch gets only half of your money, it means I only get half of the money, even though, you know, that shouldn't be how it is. You know, so I get a lot less. But when September was basically in place, right? Back then, what happened is like, so in your case, like for you, you have a normal sub in your country is £6.50, right? So with September, a sub would go down to like £3.30, give or take, right? But I would get the entirety of that money. Like I would still get the £3.30 because I would still get half of a sub. But now it's not that anymore. Anyways. Hi Faith, how you doing, cutie? Hello. Welcome back, Demi. What you eating? I still need to do a fan art, but can't wait to see it. Omega. Hi Victoria, US dollar. We were talking about in pences just because it's from where Tomika is from, but yeah, it can also be US dollars. Oh my gosh. Okay, wait. Okay, 11, I'm writing it, 11.
Into secret gift
because I don't have access to the shit right now. I have to pay attention to the things. Okay, 11. Oh my gosh, 36. I don't have access to it.
Funded €36 into secret gift contribution.
When? I didn't hear the amount of bling bling.
Crowdfunded €5 into secret gift contribution.
Is that it? Okay, I think that's it. Okay, because I didn't hear the amount of bling 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 bling. Okay. Wait, mods, pay attention. 36 plus 11 plus 5. So it's €52, okay? Guys, €52 plus, which means it's 104 minutes, okay? Which also means it's 104 points, please. So yeah, 104 points, 104 minutes, and 52 buckaroos, please. Thank you, moms. We still love Oni no matter what, right, chat? Thank you, Rajan. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. W win, though.
Thank you for your patronage.
Thank you for the gifts. Bro, my dance. My dance. And here I thought this week we're gonna leave the 500 hours. Guess not. Guess not. Says who? Oh my gosh, that's what you call a statement? Yes, that is indeed what I call a statement. It's gonna look bad because of your hairstyle, my heart style. Just do my hair normally, please. Don't do my hair right now because this is like very, like this is messy hair of like a person that did not have time to actually do their hair properly. So, yeah. Okay, how many spins? Let me investigate that. I think it's probably one more because it's 50. I don't know what he looks like. Nah, Tomika, go see my Instagram. Go to my IG. You have pictures of me there. Is it Mickey? I mean, I guess it's kind of Mickey. Yeah, these are like some Mickey years that I had laying around. It's just because my hair is so kind of like slick back that I feel like I look like Mickey Mouse. So that's why, like, whenever my hair is slick back, I usually put the Mickey Mouse ears because I feel like a mouse, basically. Yeah, okay, so it's a drawing and yeah, a drawing and another spin. Okay, and then when draw, what day is it? What day is it today? 28th. 28th date. Ah! Goodness gracious me. So many friends. Yeah, I will have to update it because I feel like maybe some of these are not updated, but I will check it. Like, I will update it this week. But I have a hell of a backlog. Yeah, it is what it is. Listen, we do what we can when we can. But yeah, no, don't mods, please don't forget to put that on the Discord server, please. Thank you. Hi Ludo, how you doing? Pai says his dent hurts too. Listen, I will give a virtual smooch so our dad's dent stops hurting. Fit looks good, thank you. Bro, chat, listen, chat. Let's make a bet. You're not gonna win anything from it, by the way. Neither am I gonna win anything from it. But which one of you wants to guess at what age I bought this shirt? Which one of you wants to guess how many years old I bought this shirt? Okay, so 15, 14, 10, 9, 14, 13, 12, 9, 20. Okay, any more guessers? Zero. Kaiser, come on. I didn't buy this when I was 0 years old. Like, I didn't buy this when I was in my, like, when I was being conceived. I wasn't literally like a little white cell going into an egg and already thinking about the shirt that I was going to buy the moment I took my first breath. You know? Someone gave it to you as a newborn, bro. That's so wild. Imagine giving this to a newborn, bro. 12? Okay, so I was actually, like, when I bought this shirt, I was actually like 11, 12. Yeah. 11, 12 years old. Give or take. I'm not sure if it was 11 or 12 because I do know it was in the summer, but it was 11, 12. Yeah. So, yeah. And it's still, listen! And it still fits. It still, listen, it still fits. Wait, look. And it still fits. I don't know if this is like a bragging thing because I don't feel like I should be bragging about my body being equal to my body when I was like 11 or 12. Which either means that I'm either like a Polly Pocket, a Pinny Pon, or like a Barbie because I never like literally grew out of it. Or, you know, that clearly I have a great fashion sense and, you know, my body just doesn't want to outgrow my fashion sense and is stuck in this, you know, frame. Hello, I'm the frame. So do you have a child body? Probably. I chose not, bro. Aster, when I tell you that I actually have shorts. Okay, so I do have, listen, you guys are gonna mock me so hard, but I have these black shorts that I have used sometimes on streams. They're really cute. I've had them since I was 10, and they still fit me. To be fair, I mean, they don't fit me perfectly anymore, okay? In the sense of, like, if I bend down, there's a little thing that showcases like a little bit of borders, and I don't like it, so I use other shorts beneath them because they get kind of short. But my ass still fits in those shorts that I had when I was 10. That I got when I was 10, so yeah. Oni skipped the Danoninhos when she was young. Listen, my parents would feed me Actimel every single day. I still didn't grow for shit, brother. I am still pocket size, man. Listen, you can literally like grab me by 1 year and like you fit me in your pocket. You know, like I am a sample of a human being, and even a sample is bigger than me. You know, statistically speaking, if you would grab my body, and if you would grab like a normal person's body, and if you could provide a sample from each body, mine would be like half a sample. It do be like that. Like, the other day, I got a call from Hollywood asking me if I wanted to be in the next Gremlin movies. You know, the ones where they have like the little, like the big ears, furry ears and stuff like that, and big eyes. Yeah, they were like, you know, we want you. And I was like, oh, but why? I've never, like, starred in any movies. Well, because you're fucking tiny. You're microscopic. You're, like, this big. Plus, you will fit in the costumes of the movie that was done, like, 20 years ago, so. I actually don't know if the movie was, like, 20 years ago, but, like, it's... it's similar. It's similar. You have to be careful of Gargamel! No, that I would only have to be careful of Gargamel if I was actually blue, chat. I'm not gonna lie. How tall are you? I am 160, actually, so I'm not really tall at all. I ran out of growth hormones early, yes. I did. Hi, Mel. How you doing, cutie? Welcome in. I am not 140. I'm 160. Nah. My real height is 160. It's 1 meter and 60 centimeters. So, 160. Not millimeters! Imagine that. Oh my gosh. Oni, can you tell banana on a high-pitched voice? Banana! Banana. Banana. Bunny, 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 banana, 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 banana. And now I'm a minion. Just make me put me in plastic and make me yellow. I'm a freaking minion. Let's rule the world. You're welcome, chat. I'm on the cast for the next Minions movie. Honestly, does anyone like want to be like a sugar puppy and like send me like a Minion cosplay? But I will literally like do a smexy Minion dance with a Minion cosplay. Just, you know, just say the word. Just say the word and we'll conquer the moon. I'm only 2 inches taller than you. It's okay. Oh my gosh, now that you said that. Wait, listen. I got a thing. Where did I store the thing? Oh, it's here. So, once again, did I need the thing? No. Did I got the thing anyways? I got a weekly planner for 2027. We're still in 2026, but I'm already living in the future, okay? I'm already getting ready for the upcoming year. And I got myself a weekly planner for 2027, okay? So I got that, okay? And I got a ruler. My ruler. Take a look at my ruler. She's actually the only one I got in this house. But the thing is, and the reason why I actually went to grab these is because... Wait, I think it's before. It's before. No. Is it after? Wait, listen. Wait. No, it's... I saw something, and that's the thing that made me buy this, okay? Birthdays and important dates. Words that I love, values and believe. Aha! So you said you were exactly 2 inches taller than me. So, I have facts and figures on this weekly planner, okay? So, which means that you are exactly... You said 2 inches. Wait, that's a lot. Let me do my math. So if... Okay, so... If 1 inch equals 2.54 centimeters... No, I can do it by my head. Okay, so 2.54, which means that it's 8... No, that's not it. That's adding it. No, it is adding it. It's correct. Okay, so 8, 10, there goes 1, 3 centimeters and 8. Right? So you're, no, 5 centimeters and 8, because I forgot you need to add the 2, which gives 4, and then you add the other one that went up, and then that gives 5. So you're 5 centimeters, so you're like 165, 8. Right? So you're around 165. You're also tiny like me. It's okay. Oh my gosh. That was when I last measured myself. That was 5 years ago. Well, then let's add an extra 5 at least on this matter, okay? So now you're gonna be like 170, okay? 170. 2027 planner, my dude, you still have 4 months left in 2026. Yes. I know, but I was preparing myself. I even have, listen, I have weight, I have a quick distance guide, a temperature, speed conversions, and Excel keyboard shortcuts. And then I have a brain dump, which is honestly what I usually need. So. You're not dumb, you're smart. It's fine, you can call me dumb, I am aware. It's nothing new. It's not new. Okay, it's not new. It ain't new information. Oh no, Kaiser doesn't have a sub anymore. You're stuck in Agile. I thought mods didn't have ads. Damn. Oh shit. Cause you have girl math. Girl math. Only not to scare you, but in these hours alone, you'll have yappatone until 2027. I'm aware. I'm not scared, but I am aware. We're just doing what we can. Rather fantastic. Awesome that you're cranking out. I'm trying, Vate. I'm trying, because I honestly cannot math for shit. Actually, the girl math makes you more dumb. I know. It's okay, though. I had to do the math.
Win Eat just made Kaiser _ our Anony fan. Win Gaming Eat gifted a tier 2 sub to Kaiser _
Win. FYI, you're 1 sub away from
59 gift subs in the channel.
560 subs. How do you feel? How do you feel, Win? 560 subs. It appeared like here. That's insane. That's insane, FYI.
Thank you for your patronage.
You love your throne? I know you do. W Win though. Thank you so much for giving a sub to Kaiser. Appreciate you. Anyway, I only need to go. Goodbye. I will have the fan art ready for you next stream. It's okay. Don't worry, Tommy. Take your time. Oni, can I get another goodbye before I leave? I'll think about it. I'll think about it. You know what? Listen, you wanted to make me a fan art? Make me a fan art. And I'll say it again. Listen, you gotta earn, you gotta earn it. You gotta earn it, Tomika. I am providing you with motivation. I am providing you, like, with motivation. No, Tamiki's like, I gotta draw right now. No, I'm joking. But I am and I'm not. Bro, the yapp is, well, yeah. Speaking of Ardoni, no, I haven't. I will actually start it this week. It has not been forgotten, don't worry. I will start it this week, so I can hand you the stuff. Bye, Tamika! Have a good night's sleep. Tight on the big book, but unless you want them to. Have a good night, boop. Boop! Ayasumi nasai! But yeah, I haven't started it yet. I do want to start it this week, like I was saying. Like, I was going to start it this week, but because my period came, I was like, oh, I can't do anything. So yeah, I didn't do it. But yeah, I should start wrapping it up, but like doing the sketches on Monday, give or take. Also, this week ended up being a little bit more. Oh no, I'll have enough time. No, don't worry. Because here's the thing, usually what takes more time, quote unquote, is the sketch. Because the execution of the piece itself, like the painting and stuff like that, especially if I do, like, we can do a little bit on stream, but like, especially if I do it off stream, I'm kind of fast. Like, I can wrap it up like in a couple of days. So like, I do have time. Usually it does take longer, more like if the person doesn't reply when I actually send, you know, the project. Like, I've had situations where like I would send them the what do you call it? I would send the illustration, and then like we just went on this either like back and forth because like they wanted more stuff changed, and then like when they wanted it changed, it was like they wouldn't reply to me on the same day. They would reply to me like 3 days or 4 days after. So then like it reached a point where I was like, bro, I'm gonna need more time, you know what I mean? But you usually reply to me fast, so it is fine. So no, but it's okay. I'm not gonna rush it. Don't worry. Listen, don't worry. I'm gonna do it. It's okay. Because here's the thing. Like I said, I will be doing it. I'm gonna be doing the base sketch this week, so that this week we'll get the sketch done. Then next week, like the week after that, I will do the painting, of the piece, and then basically like I'm gonna go on holiday for 5 days, and then when I'm back, I will wrap it up, basically. What I have to wrap it up, because like I said, I can easily finish it, like, and it's not gonna be rushed. Trust me. If it was rushed, I would tell you, but it's okay. Don't worry. It's okay, Aster. Thank you for being here. Have a good one, cutie. Sleep tight. Don't let the big bugs bite unless you want them to. Have a good night, boop. Boop. Ayasumi nasai. Oh wait, it was a tier 2 sub? No way. Oh shit! Thank you, Win! I didn't even notice that. Sheesh! Sheesh! Thank you. Holiday only vlogs? I don't think there will be holiday only vlogs. I mean, I could try it, but I don't know. Probably not, because I still don't have the memory card to actually record stuff on my GE cam. Like, I can record on it, I just, as in like I can make a stream on it, I just can't actually record, so. Oni's backlog will do a turn around the earth. Yes. Yes. We have a goal to finish. You guys gotta let me know, like, if there's, by the way, if there's any redeems of like channel points that I need to do, stuff like that, please do let me know, because I cannot see it, FYI. Yeah, because my Twitch is not working, so you guys gotta tell me yourselves. So yeah, Kaiser now can also use gifts. By the way, Lou, what is this Twitch? Oh yeah, you've been living under a rock. So too long didn't raid. Now tier 2 subs and tier 3 subs can actually use gifts on chat, but only tier 2 and tier 3. So if you're not tier 2 or tier 3, you cannot use them. So pretty dope though, pretty dope thing. Yeah. Sounds like a decent plan. Yeah. No, I'm not really concerned. Because that's the thing. For me, usually what takes the longest, like, is the sketch. The sketch can last me, like, a day or more. Usually it lasts me, like, 2-3 days for me to, like, finalize, like, the actual pretty good, decent sketch. Because, like, first I do, like, a base, a very soft base. And then, like, after that is approved, I do the final sketch. And the final one takes me a lot longer. Because after the sketch is done, it's just basically, like... I can easily do depending on the complexity of the piece. So in this specific piece, it would take me about like 2 afternoons, and I can finish the line art. Then 2 more afternoons, assuming that I do like 4 hours every afternoon or something like that. 2 more afternoons, and then I finish the what do you call it? The color, and then I just do the shadowing, which is like I would say like one of the longest parts of it, but at the same time not the longest, you know. So that's what I'm saying, like I'm not really stressed out about it. Like I've done very intricate pieces already, and it also like I was also very thorough with them, and it also was like it took me less than that. Like I finished those in like a week, even less than a week actually, like 4 days, 5. So yeah, I'm not really concerned, so don't worry. I think you can use them with better TTV extension. No, you cannot. You have to be, like, if you want to, you need to be a tier 2 subscriber, so, yeah. Tell me. Oh, yeah, what I was going to tell you is, did you see my message? Did you see what I sent you? Because since you didn't say anything, I don't know if you saw it or not. I just wanted to know if you did check it out. As in, like, if you saw that I sent you something or not. Ah, okay. Since you didn't reply, like, I was just like, okay, because since you didn't reply, I was like, okay, but did he see it? Did he not see it? Yeah, no, it's okay. Like, since you didn't react or didn't respond, I was like, did he not see it yet? I mean, you know what I mean? So... And then boom, yeah. But you see what I told you, like you can still like shorten it a lot. Like keep in mind that the cuts that I did were kind of rough, so you will have to like smooth them out. But yeah, at least like you already have a little bit less to work with, quote unquote, in comparison to what you had before. So yeah. Hi Angel, how you doing, cutie? Welcome in. That's only 25 more 2k point donos, yeah. And then you'll have 8 more hours in the time. Yeah, take your time, Lou, take your time. Okay, we have a couple of spins to do, don't we? I'm scared. I'm scared. Okay, Sue, are you there? I know Win is here, so we're gonna do Wins, and then if Sue says something in the... Okay, Sue is in the chat, so then let's do 2 first because he only has 1, and then let's do Wins. Okay, Sue, this one is for you. You guys are so goddamn lucky. Okay, we're having a giveaway. Okay, giveaway from Sue. Okay, what else? Now, for Win. Did you see my DM? Accessorize. Not yet. I don't think I did. I mean, maybe. Let me see. Win, accessorize. Oh my gosh!
Anonymous just created 5 OnlyFans.
How do I know who you are? I cannot spin the wheel if I don't know who you are. Anon, who are you? Oh no. Oh boy. Well, W Anon, I guess. Sure, W Anon. I'll spin one for the anonymous. Who are you? Oh no. Yalu? Oh my gosh, crazy, 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 crazy. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 5. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, you crazy fucking lad. Okay, so Anon gets a spin. Okay. Now, we did 1 for win, 2 more for win. Let's go. Music. Okay. Last one for win. Oh. Shirt. Okay. Very close to the dice. Very close to the dice. Very close to the dice. Okay. Very close though. Very close. Okay. Now, Anon, this is for you because I don't know if you're in the chat or not, but Anon, this is for you. Okay, bestie? Puta que pariu! Opa, sério! What the hell? I'm in Spain without the S. I'm in Spain without the S. I'm in Spain without the S. Okay, okay. Oh my gosh. God damn it. Anon is a real G. Look what you've done, Anon. Look what you've done. This is your fault. This is your fault. I hope you are fully aware of what you did. I hope you're fully aware of what you did. Okay. So, before we start the happy half timer, everyone, take a breather. Not on yet. I will let you know. I will let you know when we start, okay? So, before that, okay, if you do not know what the happy off timer does, is basically every single event that is monetary based or not is worth double the time, not double the points. The points are do not fall into this equation, okay? So it will not double these points, but it will double on the time, okay? So which basically means that, for example, €1, instead of adding 2 minutes to the timer, we'll add 4. Okay? So you guys are aware. Okay? So, that's what it does. And it will last exactly for 30 minutes. Okay? Because it's half a timer. Okay? Remember, you can always check the incentives, and you can always check the MEGATHONY canvas that my mod should have pinned. I don't know if it is pinned or not, but if it isn't, my mod should have already done that, and if they didn't, then do it now, because I can't see because my Twitch is fucked. So yeah, guys, we're entering an happy hour in 3, 2, 1. It is officially active for 30 minutes. We have happy half timer. Please pin the information, mods. Thank you, because I can't, unfortunately. Maybe it's because after a certain amount of time, like, it probably leaves. Let me see if I can try to, like, make it normal. Oh my gosh, you guys. You guys. Let me see if I can pin it. See opportunity. Oh, I can't. I need to be on the phone. Oh wait, open. Mod view? Chat? I don't care about the gifts. I want to see the pinned message. What if I... No. Yeah, unfortunately I cannot actually, like, do anything here. Yeah. Unfortunately, like, it's not... it is not letting me... Okay, I do have access to this here. I don't really have a lot of battery, but if I need to, I can always go here. So, hi Maggie, how you doing, cutie? Thank you, Kaiser. Okay. Well, I had a plan for today. But I don't know if we should do it, chat. Should we do the plan that I was planning? So the plan that I was planning is we would be very DIYers today. So I have a desk, like not a desk, sorry. I have two little tables that Win got me before the subathon, like the yappathony started. And I was like, okay, maybe we could actually DIY and mount them. The thing is, I'm not a really good DIYer, I feel like. So we would just try to make it work, and then if it was really hard, I'd give up, but I just heard three. When? What the fuck?
Ringamink crowdfunded €99 into secret gift contribution.
When? What? Oh my gosh.
Wingamink crowdfunded €33 into secret gift contribution.
You understand that that's insane, right? Talk about timing. I will tell you about timing. Stream manager. Oh my gosh, when? Okay, 99 plus 33. Let me do the math.
Alvis_256 has been an Oni fan for 2 months.
Let's go. Thank you for your priming. Thank you. Okay, so mods, pay attention, mods. So it is exactly 132 euros, which means it's 264 points. Okay, which means it's 528 minutes. Okay, so 132. 264 points, 528 minutes. That's what you guys gotta add. 8 hours. Dente no caralho. Dente no caralho. Dente tá no caralho. Bro, listen, I've already mentally prepared myself, like, I'm not leaving this for a really long time, you know? It is what it is. We're just stuck. You guys are stuck in here with me. Prime is back. Let's go, though. W-Win, thank you so much for the thronies. And W Alves as well for your resubscription with the Prime. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you. Okay, let me just check. So it was 132, which means you get a game, 2 spins, and a drawing. Okay, so you get a drawing plus a game plus spins 2. Okay, there we go. Okay, let me see what Lou sent. We can talk about it. We can talk if you're still up when I finish this stream, Lou. We can talk about it. Yeah. 100%. But yeah, how far are we from the game? Let me see. Oh my gosh, we're still a little bit far. 38k, 813. Not that far, but like a little bit far, I think. I mean, we were way further, so 1.2k ish. Yeah. Oh, sorry, I have something on my eye. Okay. So, okay, you do have 2 spins, so let's see what you get. Spin number 1. Accessorize. Okay. And And your name on a shirt. Your name on a shirt. Your name on a shirt. Damn. Yeah. Also, I can remove the happy timer from this here. Yeah. How many? I don't know. I'll have to merge them together when I cannot tell you right now. I cannot tell you right now. Okay. Oh yeah, I finished the fan art. Put it on Discord if you have finished it. But don't do it in a rush. I was joking. You know what I mean? I don't want you to be rushing it and then making something that's not like super pretty and stuff. You know what I mean? Recently I've been putting the fan art I do on my Instagram so I can post it there and put Nara Symphony. You can if you want to, yeah. I will reshare it and everything. Yeah. You can also tag me in it. I would reshare it also, you know, bring people over to you. What is the fan art contest? Okay, so the fan art contest is a contest that I am going to host, where basically you have to draw me and Lumi to the best of your abilities. Okay, however the fuck you want, kinda, as long as it's safe for work. And then there will be prize money. Yeah, there will be prize money. So there's that. That's literally it. I will be giving some money as a prize for people to draw into, you know. Yeah, it's a draw thing. Yeah. Time for me to butcher onion for Lumina draw. Imagine that. Can you be corny? Listen, you can. I mean, I will give a reference picture. You should try to. Like, I don't mind if you draw me with different clothes or something like that, but like it should kind of be similarly to the reference, as in like, yeah, I mean, you can draw, for example, like a unicorn on my forehead, but like don't draw me my face in a horse type shit. You know what I mean? So kind of like that, I would say. But even then, like, I feel like it's anything that is like creative wise, I think it kind of goes. So I mean, you could be, you know, drawing the corny, but yeah. By the way, like, I know we're in happy half timer. Even if you guys can get the 8 more hours, like it's not gonna double just because it's happy half timer. FYI, just so you guys know. Just so you guys know, chat. Just so you guys know. So yeah, you started playing Valorant. I feel for you. I can't do the giveaway while I'm doing the happy off timer though. Hi Daniel, how you doing? I am here. What are your other 2 wishes? Damn, Daniel, where did you find that Riz? How you doing? Welcome in. My other 2 wishes is make me a hot goth moth badgie. Thank you. I think I'll go back to League in a few days. I mean, listen, each to their own, right? How do I spell uncapped? Because uncapped yapathony. And what color is around the words uncapped? What? It's uncapped yapathony. Like that. The only pizza I want to eat with you is a damn Nino's. It's like the one, where was it? I know spring is ending, but you're a damned lion. Oh my gosh. Yeah, funny. But yeah, that's what's the contest specifically it's gonna be. So, you know, nothing too crazy or anything, but you know, I don't know, I feel like how do I say this? Like, I feel like it's a cool thing as well, like, because I am an artist, and you know, being an artist myself, I was like, oh, it could be cool doing like a little fan art contest of me and my kitty, you know, something like that, and you could get some money, you know. So Could you put that up momentarily? What do you mean? Put what up? I'm confused. Are you related to Jean-Claude Van Damme? Because Jean-Claude Van Damme, you are gorgeous. I'm thinking about... Oh, no, wait, that's not it. Are you French? Because Madame. That's whack. That's crazy. The starting... Oh, you can actually go back on my VOD, Tomika. I don't need to go to show it to you. Because, like, you can literally go back on my VOD because you're a sub. You can just, like, you'll probably see a little thing here. So you can just, like, go back down. I know, Danielle. It just happened. We were at 501 hour when I started. 501. Then we went from 501 to 503. And now we went to 503 to 512. And now we're stuck at 512. How many days is 512 hours? A lot of days. It's a lot of days. That's all you need to know. It's a lot of days. You can actually go back on Twitch if you're a sub, FYI. Even if you're not on YouTube, but you just need to be a sub. Yeah, it is a lot of time. The thing is, we don't do it like... I know that I've had people saying like, oh, you know, you should just sleep with it on. And I'm like, I'm not gonna do that. Like, I don't know, it feels weird. Why would I leave it on while I'm sleeping? You know, it doesn't even make me, it's weird. So, okay, anyways, should we do what I was thinking of doing, chat? How do I find the... You don't, you just go back here, like on this thing. Just on this thing, you can go back. You can go back. You can also go to my videos and you'll see the VOD there, so. Yeah, the DIY of your stuff. Listen, should we do it, chat? Like, I'm also like kind of dressed more comfortably because I was like, maybe we're gonna do it. And if we do it, I need to be comfy. When are you going to do the Jackbox? We were going to do the Jackbox last weekend or like 2 weekends ago, and things ended up changing. So, I don't know. I have a lot of stuff to do. I know. I'm aware. I haven't been able to plan everything. But to be honest, I am a little bit less stressed out now. Because I actually have a little bit less work now, in the sense of, so I actually have a guy doing my shorts now, so that's great, and he's great. I like the shorts that he has been sending me, like they're really good. So I don't have to worry too much about the shorts anymore. Then, you know, Crimson is helping me out cutting the VODs. I just need to edit them. Louis is helping me out with the gaming ones, and I may or may not, like, it's still on standby in the sense of like I'm still waiting for her to send me some stuff, but I might have gotten someone else to do like 2 videos as well, like that are like gaming related. So if Lou can get me like 2 per month, which is like kind of what we talked about, and then she gets me 2 per month, then I will already have like a full month kind of steadily kind of like that. So yeah, that's less work for me in that sense, because then I'll have enough time to like get everything ready, get everything done, start scheduling stuff better, you know, like not be as stressed as in like, oh, I have to edit this and this and this and this and this, and I have to schedule this, and then I have to take care of the house, and then I have to do this and I have to do that, and yeah. So like this, it's a little bit more like I can breathe. More like that. So your birthday's on Monday. Yeah, I'm not gonna skip your birthdays on Mondays. Okay, don't worry. Remind me though. Send me a message like Sunday. Say like, by the way, remember my birthday's is tomorrow. Just so you don't forget. You told me to tell you this, so don't be mad at me. Say that. So It's cold. California girls. But yeah, like I was actually talking like earlier today and I was saying like I feel like my main problem is that like I've always grown up doing everything myself. I know it sounds really weird, but like the reason why I never really delegated and never like handed out tasks for other people to do is because like in my head I'm like I can also do it. But I can do it. So like why should I bother other people? Like why should I get other people? Because I can do it. And that's the thing. Like I can do the shorts, I can do the video editing, I can do the streams, I can, you know, do everything on the backlog of the streams, but then it reaches a point where like the rest of the time is gone. You know what I mean? So it's kind of like in one way, I've always grown up to be like that because that's like kind of what I was taught by society, as in like, you know, you gotta do shit yourself. You shouldn't rely on other people, but at the same time I know it's not like it's not manageable at this point for me to like do everything myself. It's just very hard. Okay, Kaiser's telling me to see his DMs. I have no idea what that is, but I'll get it. It's okay. Don't worry, Kaiser. I got you. So yeah. Are you even gonna see it? I will. I will. I will. I will. I will. Society calls me. If you know, you know. I don't know. I am sorry, I don't. Watermelon? That isn't that like... What is watermelon? What is watermelon supposed to be? And why am I scared of watermelon? Hello, watermelon? What is the watermelon? Take your time, Pies Pie. I'm scared. Why are you scared? Oh! Oh, because of the slots, got it. Yeah. You got the banana on the watermelon. Okay, but chat, be honest. Should we try to DIY? Should we try to DIY? Or not? Or do we just chill today? Just yap? Go for it? Okay. I'm going for it. This shit is heavy, FYI. This shit is very heavy. Hello. You can see it, but it says heavy. No, Lumi. Okay. So. I don't know how I can... Oh, perfect. DIYer. Look at that. But I just said I'm going to be right back when you start the APR and hasn't come back. Maybe he's back or gone. I mean, to be honest, Pie's also went to grab food, so maybe they just went to grab food. But see, it says heavy because it's a heavy package. And there's a kitty cat blocking my address, FYI. So no, you didn't get a free sneak peek of my address. Okay, I am cautious. Oni the Builder, part 2. Building drawers or something. Or whatever it is. Wait. Just so I can kind of see what I'm doing. No, I'm joking. Does it need to be like this? So yeah, I've gotten this. The dude, when they gave this to me, they looked at me like They looked at my stairs and then they looked at me and they were like, how the fuck are you gonna get that there? And honestly, up until this day, I don't know how I did it. It was probably like the strength of all the demons combined or something. I don't know. Like, I'm gonna try to assemble this together by myself because I'm a strong, independent woman. If I can't, I'll have to deal with it after stream. It is white. Lumi's gonna love a new box too. I just hope this comes with instructions. This should come with instructions, right, chat? Right? It comes with instructions. Thank the heavens. Please read the following instructions carefully and use the product accordingly. The summary may not include every detail of all variations and considered steps. Oh, for this. Now it's in Chinese. I don't speak Chinese. Ah. Oh, it's very IKEA. It's very IKEA desk thingy. Okay. It's very IKEA, it looks like. Oh boy. Okay, so whatever this is pieces. I guess I should maybe put like every single piece on the side. So like supposedly there's like one piece that is piece number 3. Okay, so 2 pieces number 3, and these are 2 pieces number 7. 7. Got that. Then these are the pieces that are the... What piece is this supposed to be? Doesn't come with numbers. Bro, this one has no numbers, chat. I'm fucked. This is piece number 9. Number 9 goes here. Oh, this is the DIYer kit. Okay, got it. I am building, whether you want to believe it or not, but we're building 2 side tables, basically. That's what we're doing. Is this the one with the holes? I don't know. I'm just taking everything out first and then I'll search for it. Whatever the hell that is. Okay, I think this one might be the same thing. Bro, but it's very, like, I was not expecting this from Amazon. But to be honest, I feel like, who expects this from Amazon, right? Have you guys ever ordered furniture from Amazon? Because I have never ordered furniture from Amazon. So, like, I was thinking this was a bit dubious. If you're getting my drift. But so far, it's not that bad. Or at least it doesn't look like it's that bad. Oh, shit. Oh, okay, let's put... These all look kind of the same. I don't know if they are the same. I mean, it is very well packaged. I mean, like, very well guarded, too. So it doesn't have any bad stuff happening, but... Okay. Okay. It's from... I think it's from China. How am I not surprised? If the world's been turning, we didn't start the fire. What the hell are you doing, Maluka? Hi, Anticristo. Also, is there a way for me to make the letters bigger? Wait, let me see. Ah, there is. Because honestly, I can't reach it. I mean, I can, but I don't want to have the effort. I may have made this super big. Now I can read you guys so easily. But yeah, how you doing, Anticristo? Welcome in. Thank you, Ratan. We're trying it. I am not a builder, FYI. I think that much is obvious. Your girl is literally not a builder. So, there's that. I mean, at least they're putting everything in like little separate containers. This is helpful, actually. It's not from IKEA, actually. It's from Amazon. Which, to be honest, I thought it would be a lot harder than it's currently being. But to be honest, I haven't even started it yet, so there's that. Should we let my cat in? My cat is crying right now. I think he wants to come in. I just hope he doesn't screw stuff up, but... Get in. But behave. They didn't start the fire. You gotta behave, otherwise you go outside. He was a good boy today, chat. He went to the vet. He's weight. You wanna know how fat his ass is? 4 kilos and like 100 and something. Ah, that's a cutie kitty cat. Okay, instructions. Bro, why is this already assembled? Why is this like kind already assembled? Like, hello? How am I supposed to know this situation? Okay, so apparently... this is so confusing. Okay, I need the piece that's named 8. 8. The 8 piece. It has like a line on the bottom. So, this is piece 2. Okay, so this is set. Why don't they have all numbers? Oh, they do. Wait, 4. Okay, wait, so 2, 2. Okay, this one is here. Then 8. 8. 8. We didn't start the fire. 1. This one is 6. This is 1. This one is 8. So we need these. This one is 4. 4. 8. Wait. So if this is 8 and if this is 8, which one is this? Oh, 4. Gorgeous. Okay. And then 6. 6. Which means this one is 5. And these two are also 5. Okay, so this is with this. And this one is 9. Okay. Only right now. Listen, I am figuring shit out, okay? I got it. Okay, so it says that I need the 8th. So we need this. It's very electrified. It's anti-suffocation. The plastic bag can be dangerous. Ah! Stop eating the throne gift from when? Don't do that. Bro, why are you eating that? You have a good box here. Why you eat that? Mommy. Okay. Listen, I love you. You were a very good boy at the vet today. Say hello to the stream and say bye. Annyeong. Annyeong. Bye, chat. It's time to go. Mommy is being Bob the Builder. There we go. Oh, okay, wait. So the happy half timer is over. TTs with TTs, it has ended. We did rows, but fortunately we didn't. It wasn't that bad. Okay, so it says that the hole needs to be. Is this the hole? Where is the hole? What is the hole? Okay, so it's supposed to be here. Like this. It doesn't say how long I should take, like, assembling this. Oh, we will do the giveaway, but not right now. Because I am kind of busy. Okay. So, that's that. 5. I think these were the 5s? 5. Yeah, so 5 on both sides. 5 on both sides. Oni the Builder, yes. Round 2, yes, indeed. So, according to the tutorial, this needs to go, but that makes no sense. Ah. Yeah, because otherwise that would make no sense, right? So it needs to go inside. Because here's the thing, if it's not going inside, then it's not gonna fit. Because, like, this shape, it looks like it's on the outside, but on the outside it doesn't fit. It has to go in, so it needs to be on the inside, like that. And if it's on the inside, it's actually going to fit. Okay, so we put that there. And then table 5 should have a couple of buttons right here. Perfect. Okay. And so, because table 5 has a couple of buttons, it says that the buttons also go inside. And then it goes like this, according to the tutorial. I want to remove the little... I don't know if I should I remove this? I guess I should. I'm a 5 out of 10. Okay, great. Perfect. So, what are the things that I need? It's these ones. Okay, got it. Please don't fall. Please don't fall. Please don't fall. Okay. Okay. So with this thing, I felt like it was gonna fall. Thoughts on GTA 6 trailer? Oh, right, I haven't seen it yet. So, there's that. You know, do with that information what you will. I am putting it in the whole chat. I don't think it's actually going in the hole though. Wait. Okay, so supposedly, I'm so scared of fucking it up. Oh wait, I'm fucking it up! Oh my gosh, I was fucking it up. I was fucking it up. Okay, wait. I was totally fucking it up, chat. Okay, I am fucking it though, but... Okay, so this one is... Oh shit!
New Twitch tier 2 Oni fan, Artie Blinky, crazy.
Hi! Thank you for the resub. Let's fucking go tier 2. Tell the artist in the chat, because I can't, I'm too far away from the keyboard, but hi! Thank you. Hi, Bibs. How you doing, sweetie? And how you doing, Artie? Damn, man, you just missed Happy Half Timer. You literally just, like, you literally just missed it. FYI. Okay, so it's here and here, right? And it goes in, because then the 7 needs to go inside. And once inside, we just add more stuff that goes inside. Okay, I got it. I'm a genius. Oh shit. Wait, it's not fitting in. Ah, it's in now. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Ah! Oh my gosh. Just go inside. Don't be a little bit. Okay, let's keep it like this. A little bit. And then... Is it in the hole? I can't see. Oh shit!
Wingaming Eat just made Cozy Bibs an Oni fan. Win Gaming Eat gifted a tier 2 sub to Cozy Bibs. They have given 560 gift subs in the channel.
Win! Thank you for gifting a tier 2 subby to Bibs. W win! Bro, you reached 600, right? I think it's at 600 now, right? Oh, 560. Why did I have a feeling it was... Oh, maybe I read wrong. Yeah, that's it. 560. I'm just dumb. Never mind. Forget that I said anything. My dumbness knows no bounds. It had to be paired in OnlyFans. Any trainers? Oh! Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that. I mean, lucky, but I don't know about that. But how you doing, Biz? And how you doing, Artie? Welcome in. Only the fan art's on my Instagram. I don't know if you saw it. Yeah, it's okay, Tomika. Thank you. I can't see it right now because, yeah, clearly my hands are a bit busy. But I will check it when I have the chance, okay? And you know what? Listen, Tomika, you were a very good boy. Mother is very proud of you. Good boy. You're yippy. I am okay. I am chilling. I am big chilling. I am doing DIY. Because I have this and I was waiting for this for so long. Not waiting for this, but like I've been basically like kind of postponing doing this for a little while. Cause like this was heavy and stuff and I wanted to do it on stream, so I was always finding justifications kind of not to do it. But now we're doing it. Okay, so now that I have it somewhat stabilized. This doesn't look, I know I said I had it stabilized, but honestly this is not looking very stable. I am not gonna lie, chat. I am not gonna lie. It doesn't look very stable. It really doesn't. It really doesn't. Also, I feel like I would not be a good builder. You know why? Because I'm a perfectionist. Like, things need to be, like, extremely perfect. Otherwise, like, it's going to trip me out. You know what I mean? To be honest, by the way, these are like 2 tables. This is not just one. So I'm actually going to be following the steps like twice. So that we have like everything. Oh, it's okay, Tomika. Don't worry. Don't worry about it, boo. But yeah, I am okay, Bibs. Bibs, you gotta tell me the trick to get like... I saw your print screen today, like of the amount of interactions and shit that you have in your IG, and I was like, how the hell is this woman like almost at like with so many people on her IG out of the blue, bro? I'm gonna start a new IG. I'm not. I don't have the patience for that, but I'm genuinely like shake, shack, shook. I need to be more like satisfying looking. Oh shit, that scared me.
Anonymous just created 1 OnlyFans.
Damn. Bro, who is Anonymous? Make your bets in chat. Thank you so much for gifting us up to Rue. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you, Anon. W Anon. No train. Probably because the resub from Artie like already passed a while, so probably you need more people. I don't know. I would say. It wasn't that? Oh shit! Then I don't know
Anonymous
why.
just created 2 OnlyFans.
Anon, thank you! Sheesh! I mean, it looks okay-ish, chat. But sheesh! Anon is secretly just win. Do you think it is? I mean, I don't think it is. Oh, maybe it is, and that's why it doesn't work? Is that it? Maybe if it's already someone that already did the thing? I mean, because that would be a good way of, like, getting it out, you know? Losing the battle here, gonna put myself in the horizontally. Ai, put yourself in the horizontally, put yourself in the horizontally. Dream about Graga's cosplay. Hmm? I said that as a joke. I know, Tomika. But WNon, thank you so much for the gifted subs to Andy and to Duros. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay, these are the other 5s, right? Yeah. So we did step 1 on one of them. And we're doing step 1 on the other one. So we're literally just like redoing everything. You know what I mean? I know a place. My sub to you is effed up? Bless me, what do you mean? Do I need to beat someone up? Just let me know, because I will. It says the sub renews in 15 days. Wait, what? That's insane. Why would it be 15 days? Oh, shoot. The golden clouds. There's a party. Oh, shoot. Pie Spy.
Underscore QCar just created 5 Oni fans.
Pie Spy. Pie Spy. Holy shit. Oh my goodness gracious me. What am I supposed to do with you? W Pie Spy. Thank you. Your dent hurts? Yeah, your dent. Right. Your dent, you say. What about my dent? Have you thought about that? Win!
Wingamingeet just created 1 Oni hype train.
Bro,
Start.
I don't have the thingy. Wait. Thank you for the train. Choo-choo. Lip on your girls were undeniable. It's on top. Sun kiss, kiss the heart. Make your popsicle. Whoa. Let's go. Thank you so much, Price Fine. Thank you, Win, as well. Thank you for the trainsies and Anon as well. Hey. Oh. Being ready. Getting heavy. Bro, I cannot put it in. This is why I would not be a good dude, like, in bed. I cannot for the life of me put this nail on inside the thing. Like, I'm trying to put it in and it just keeps slipping out. Like, see? It's like, why is it so slippery? It's not supposed to be this slippery. Ah! Okay. What you represent? Got to love my daughter. Thank you. Thank you, Dada. Thank you so much. IKEA stream. I am building something that I actually should have already built. But I've been doing it because holy shit.
Wingamingeet
Level
just
4?
created 5 Oni fans.
Holy shit. Thank you for the 5 win. I will, by the way, get everything, like the spins and everything, like once I am done building. So don't worry, your spins will not be forgotten. I have access to them on my phone. I checked before I started this, so it is a-okay. So do not worry. Don't worry, be happy now. Can someone put that song? Don't worry, be happy now. Don't worry. Be happy. Don't worry, be happy now. You know what I mean? Hey. Oh, jeez. But yeah, kind of IQ stream. Like I said, I've been delaying, like not delaying, but like kind of postponing this, so now I stopped postponing it. You want me to sing that song? Bet. I'll sing it for you, Ari. My college starts back again in 6 days. Damn, Tomik. It's okay, you got it. You're gonna rock that college like you rock this stream. Bet. It was always burning since the... See, it's always slipping out. And yes, I know that this out of context is kind of crazy. But to be fair, everything like that I kind of say that is out of context, it is kind of amazing. Like, I feel like I am going through like my old clips, and at this point in time, it's like I just yeah. Also, by the way, I know this is a lot to ask. Can someone go and clip what I said there?
Wingaming
Like,
8 cheer
when
50
Pi
bitties. It's
wrote the
worse
thing.
than Pi's pace icebergs and slipping Damoni Kappa.
It is, that is true. But can someone go and clip that? Because I think that would be funny, like POV. Like a funny clip, like POV. You are a girl and you're not used to building shit. And then it's like that out of context. That would be fun. If someone can, just because I'm so far away from my thing, so I can't clip the thing. So, thank you. A cage? No pigeon, I would never. Why would I build a cage? I'll build you a throne for you to build in, for you to sleep in. Night, Dammy. Night. Sleep tight and let the big bugs bite unless you want him to have a good night. Boop. Oh, boop. Oh, Yasmin outside. Holy shit.
Wingaming
When?
8 just created 5 Oni fans.
Oh my gosh. When? Level 5? It slipped. It slipped, you said. It slipped. It did not slip. Don't even. He slipped. He said. It slipped. It just slipped. You know when it slips? A lot of things slip, but that ain't it. This one goes on my nose. Okay, so now I just have to put it in. Wait. No, I fucked it
Wingaming
up!
8 just created 5 Oni
Shit!
fans.
I fucked it up! It's the other way around! No! Okay, it's fine. See, this is what you guys make me do. Wait, how do I unbutton it? Okay, I can unbutton it like this. It's okay. It's okay. I noticed it early. When? Level 6? You crazy lad. Thank you. Thank you so freaking much. Oh my goodness. Don't be up now. Here's a little song I wrote. You might want to sing it. No, oh no, don't worry. Wind did the train already, yes. I think. Hi, Sensei. Welcome back. Be happy. Bro, this is why, like, whenever I try to do these DIY things, it's like I start it with the best intentions and then somehow I always end up screwing it. I know I am unscrewing it right now. And that it sounds very weird, but I promise you, like, I am screwing it. Also, why is this not focusing on me? Why is the camera unfocused, chat? Someone make it focus. Say bibbidi bobbidi boo. Bibbidi bobbidi boo. Focus you. Something like that. Hi, Mikey. How you doing, cutie? No, I know, Artie. I know it doesn't count. Oh, shit. Wait. I know it doesn't count. I'm not counting it. I can't even make myself focus up, brother. I can't make myself focus up. Wait, I'm gonna focus the cam. Give me a second. I am unscrewing the screw. Okay? I am slipping out the screw. Oh my goodness. Hi, Justin. Welcome in. How are you? No, I don't want you to auto frame my face because I just want to focus. Is it focused? Okay, it is. Yeah, but don't unfocus. But yeah, how you doing, Justin? Welcome in. And how you doing, Mikey? Welcome in. Haven't seen you in a while, cutie. Okay, so I fucked it up once. We're not gonna do it again. Right, chat? How haven't you slipped in all of this oil? Bro, listen. Do not incentivize it. He already slipped a little bit. Let him be. I'm trying to put... Why is it not going in the hole? Bro, go in the hole. Okay. Listen, like my mama used to say, it only hurts the first time, so you gotta put a little spit on it. And then it will slide right in like a glove. She actually never said that. I just made that up. So, that's also a thing. Oh, shoot. Gotta keep it straight before I smack it in. Not literally, but... That's what you said? I said nothing. I said nothing. There's no proof that I said anything. Show me the proof. There's no proof. This reminds me of my first time. Honestly, based. Honestly based. I'm not gonna talk too much about it, but I'm just gonna say this is a very based statement. You know, just a little bit of spit on it, and it will go slide right in. I am in the worst position right now. Imagine if I was wearing a skirt. I would be so screwed. Don't worry. Wait, am I doing the same shit again? Wait, what? I was about to do the same shit again. Shoot. So how do I... Brother, I'm bugging out. Okay, so it can't be like this. So... I rotate it? Ah, I rotated, okay. I was so confused. I was like, how the fuck do I do it? Bro, level 6 hype train. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you. I appreciate it. Garo, you might wanna sing it. No, no, it's not going in the hole. It's not going in the fucking hole. Okay, it's finally in the hole. I like that to be in the hole. Don't worry. Okay, beautiful. Look at that. See, this is what you expect when you hire someone from IKEA to build your stuff. By the way, I don't work at IKEA. But if I did, this is what I would, like, this is the professionalism I would be expecting. And I know we've been doing step 1 for like the last 30 minutes, but that also do be beside the point, you know? Perfect. See, it's like, listen, it's turning out perfect. every... Don't worry. Be happy. 24 hours is a huge goal. That is true. It is. Well, you guys will have a shitload of content. Oh, by the way, we actually did another goal last stream. We did the coloring book. Yeah, we might do some more of it though. It was okay. It was fun. Not like, I feel like I'm not a super fan of it, but at the same time I also think like every now and again might be fun to do. You know, it's quite relaxing. Oops. I mean, I think it's kind of okay-ish, right? It looks okay-ish, no? Question after 8 hours? Win! Send 2 more messages so I can see, so it goes up. I can see shit. Actually, I also should. Let me do something. Let me do something. Let's switch this. Okay. Okay. After 8 hours, what's the next point goal? I think after 8 hours is 12 hours. And then 24. It's 12, 24. Yeah. I don't know if I might add another one. Like, I don't know if I'll add a 16-hour one, but yeah, it's going to be 12 hours at least. She's never ending the Megathony. Listen, Poppy. I know not of what you're talking about. I know not. Because literally I know nothing. Okay, chat. Pay attention now. I'm gonna teach you guys how to insert yourselves in the hole. Very important. So you grab yourself, you... Okay? And then, very carefully, you spread it apart a bit so it fits. And then you just slide right in gently. Oh, yeah. Yeah. See that? If you didn't catch that, it's okay. I'll do it again. Okay? Pay attention. Pay attention, everyone. Hold. Remove number from the penetrable thing. Put it on face because you love it. Because there's some glue behind, it's gonna be like this. Okay, then you... Okay, and then... Grab the thing. Separate a little bit so it fits. Oh, yeah? And that's it. That's how you penetrate it. That's how you actually penetrate it, chat. Learn with me, because I'm not gonna last forever. Okay? You're welcome. You should be an IKEA instructor. Thank you. That actually should be my career. IKEA instructor. You've earned that 18+ warning. Thank you. Also, someone clip that. That would be a cool short. Me teaching you guys how to penetrate. Me without having anything to be penetrated. No, I mean, wait, listen. Not me not having anything to penetrate. That's what I mean. My bad. Okay, step 2. We finished, listen, we finished step 1. Step 2. Oh, actually, we also finished step 2. Step 3. Adjust different heights according to your needs. How about no? I don't know what my needs are. I need to see this first filled. How do I know what my needs are if I don't have the... Okay. Ah! Words are hard. Very much so. Okay. So now I have to put it in hole. The E. E. Which one is the E? E. E are little butt plugs. Where are the little butt plugs? Are you the butt plugs? No, are you the butt plugs? They don't even look like butt plugs to me. Which one is the butt plug? How am I supposed to know? None of these look like little... Ah, found them. Found them, chat. Found them. These are the butt plugs. I found them. Also, I should put this here. I have acquired said butt plugs. So, this is magnetic. Also, let me just stop the camera. Oh, shit. Also, you guys better be making clips, because otherwise I'm gonna BOS. Everyone here gets banned. Like, banned! 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 So you better be clipping the shit that I say. That's what I pay you for. I don't. But my payment is like literally you guys checking out my content and seeing my content. You know, that's my payment. Okay. So it says that I need to adjust different heights according to your needs. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But then... So I don't put 1 in every hole? I put like 4 and I have 2 extra? Okay, 4. So... Okay, maybe I make it higher? Oh, I can remove it if I want to. Oh, that's so handy! Wow. I can, right? Oh, I can. It's just a bit scuffed, but I can. So I penetrate it. I insert it in very nicely. I need another one. Be happy now. Okay, and then I need 2 more of these because now I gotta do the same thing here. So maybe should we make it symmetrical or like not symmetrical? Don't you dare ban me. I wouldn't. Butt plugs. Yeah, look at that. Look at this. It doesn't it look like a mini butt plug? I don't know. I've never really seen a lot of butt plugs in my life, but this kind of looks like one. So, not me. This is meant to be a DIY building, but it sounds like a sex educational. I don't know. I know nothing of what you talk about, Jon Snow. Chat, do we make it symmetrical or not? Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe we don't symmetralize it. Maybe... Let's do like this. But that also doesn't make a lot of sense, does it? Let's put it in the middle. Put it in the middle. Oh yeah. Okay, I put it in the middle. Step 4. I grab the plague number 6. You're the 4. Which one of you is the 6? You're the 6. So we grab number 6. Choose this one. Do you guys like my DIY streams? You know, me trying to like follow instructions and then screwing everything up. Okay, and then I just insert it in. Wow! Chat, look at that. Look what I did. I have a drawer now. Pagka-ärligt também. We don't need to be listening to the same song over and over again. It's okay. Don't worry, I will be singing to you, like, back it again, but... Need a trapezoid? What is a trapezoid? Symmetrical or unfollow? You will unfollow me if it's not symmetrical? Fine, I'll make it symmetrical then. Damn. Wait. It's not being put in the hole. Why are you not putting yourself in the hole? The other one went in so well. a little bit of tough love. Unsymmetrical triggers me? Fine, I'll put it symmetrical for you guys. I'm fixing it. Watching Oni build is stressful as fuck. Why? I think I'm a great builder. Wouldn't you say I'm a great builder, chat? Listen, would you say that you guys wouldn't trust me with your furniture? I'm a great builder. Like, I build great stuff. You know what I mean? Okay, next step. We completed this. Step 5. Step 5. Great builder, you're nothing compared to Bob. I will trust you with my house. Thank you, Tomeka. Thank you. Doubtful, very doubtful. Amazing building, thank you. Thank you. Okay, then I have 9. 9 is this one, I think. I think this one is the 9. Yeah, this one is the 9. You know what has always triggered me? Like, when it says 9 and there's like little lines, and it's weird. Okay, so these ones are the 9. Bodybuilder can, he'll fix it, bodybuilder can. Surreal snarl, rapaz, surreal snarl. Okay, let me see what does it say. So, I need to put, is it this thing? No, it's not this thing. I need to, oh no, it's this. It's the D. I need to put the D. Okay, so I need to put the D. And then I need to put the E. So I need to put the D and then the E. Got that. Oh, I'm gonna need a screwdriver thingy. I think they even gave me a screwdriver thingy. And it fits. It's great. I love this. I don't know. Listen, this was best thing that I bought in Amazon, like, since ever. Okay, so I put it there. And then... Okay, and then I don't know. Oh, because it's magnetic. We're about to make it... Chat, we're gonna make it back magnetic. What's the E? Why are you not asking what the D is? Why are you more focused on, like, the fact that what is the E and not what is the D? Are you already assuming, like, that the D is something that you kind of already know or are aware of? Is that what's happening right now? No one saw that. No one saw that. Bro, it's slipping out. Just stop it. Just go in. You know you like it. Okay. One is in. And then 2 is in. Beautiful. Okay. We built one part. So now I gotta grab the other D. Yeah, I gotta grab the other D. Oh, this says D and F. It doesn't see D and E. Oh no, it's fine because this is also part of the D. Okay, no, I got it. I'm dumb. Okay, never mind. Actually, I'm so smart. Wait, did I just put the D like in the other way around? It's not coming out. Oh no, I think I put the D the other way around, guys. Shit. You know what? It's probably not super important, right? It's probably fine, isn't it? Maybe that's why it was slipping. Okay. Oh. DIYer. Look at that. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, totally it's because it's the other way around. I need to switch it. I don't think it's like super important to be honest, but I'm pretty sure that it is the other way around. I think. Like, just get out. Yeah, it is. Stop slippering! You're gonna be todo moído. I don't want you to. I don't wanna moer the cabeça. Ah. Welcome back, Chomika. Bro, I just need to remove the head gently. And then I can put it back in. Just gently. Because I know what that G is. Of course you do. Of course you do, Elf. Honestly, I would be surprised if you didn't. Oops. I am killing the wood chat. It is okay though. It's not that bad. I am a professional builder. I am an IKEA builder. So everything is gonna be just fine. That's like how good my skills are. Only all of these sentences out of context are suspicious. Listen, I cannot control what I say when I'm building. You know, there's that ad of like, you are not you when you're hungry. I am not myself. I am not myself when I'm building. You know, I'm just not myself when I'm building. So you cannot take what I say to heart. You just gotta accept it. Accept it. Why is it crooked? Okay, fix it. I uncrooked it. I think I uncrooked it. Okay, steps 5.1. I mean, this was 5.1, now we have 5.2. Step 5.2 is we insert the little plugs. We insert the little plugs where? Okay, one goes here. One goes here. And then the other one goes here. And then here. And after that, what do? I put the plug in. I plug it in. Oh yeah. I mean, I'm putting it in, but I don't. Shit. We have to do a quick move along to step 6. Shit. Okay. I cannot insert it right in because I'm not an octopus and I don't have like more arms. So we need to do it a bit slower. Okay. So step number 6 says that I need the one that says 4, which I think is this one. Yes, it is. I'm so smart. Oh my gosh. I still need to get that one edited, like the only the builder number 2. Okay, so in step 4, I think it's this thing? Is it this the thing? It's called C. I think it's this thing. So C. C. I'm seeing. Yeah, C. C. Suddenly I see. Suddenly I see. Okay. And then this one is up. So this is down. But there's no holes! How do... Oh, actually there is holes. Never mind. Never mind. It was... I didn't know there were holes. No, I did. Okay, there are holes. Never mind. There are holes. Just making the hole a bit larger by, you know, enlarging it a bit. Okay, so this needs to go down. How am I supposed to insert it though? Where's the thing? Number 2. I don't know what number we're on at. No, we're at number 6 actually. We're not at number 2. Like, we're professional builders win. We would never still be at level 2. Like, excuse me? Oh shoot. It's very magnetic, this thing. How do you make magnets? Oh shit. It's It's like the hole is so big for this, it makes no sense that it's in here. You know what I mean? You guys probably do not know what I mean, but like it just makes no sense. But I guess it's, I mean, I'm following the tutorial. That's what if that's what the tutorial says. I just hope I'm not fucking it up, but it should be fine, right? It looks pretty damn legit. Okay, and then I inserted this. Okay, so then I flip it. Apparently I flip it and I penetrate it with these again. So it's one on each end. Bro, this is not a one-person job. Pai is like just having the best time of his life. Okay, so the door goes in. Actually, I can insert the door. I just need to. Okay. Okay, and then I'm gonna rotate it so you guys can see it from the side. Kinda. A little bit. This is how it's looking, okay? This is how it's looking. I will rotate it for you when I can. Okay, so then. Okay, so then I have to grab this thing. Meow. I just heard my cat complain. Get it, like, penetrate it. Go into the hole. Be a good girl. Okay. Is it in the hole? I feel like it's kind of. I don't know if it's really in the. Oh, it is. I mean, it's still very little. Okay. Okay, it is working though. That's good. That's good. Okay, so now, which one is it? It's on the first block. So one here, and then on the last block. It's on the last block. Not this one, sorry. It's the IKEA type shit. Artie, I'm so done with this song now, please. Why am I listening to the same song over and over again? Are you guys cursing me? Is that what's happening? Come on, like you have so many good songs. Just it's like the same song over and over again. Bro, you had 3 more cues of the same song. 4 more cues. Bro. Oh my gosh, yes, finally. Okay, a new song. Let's go. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Pi, W Mod. Oh, by the way, Pi, I had another idea. If we hit the final goal and this shit keeps going, I had another idea for another goal. I had another idea. Yeah, I had another idea. Your wrists are aching? Oh no! Go rest, and don't be too harsh on your wrists. You know what that means. No, not today. Another day. Not today, Artie. I'm joking. But have a good night. Sleep tight like the big bugs bite. Have a good one. This song is called Without Me by Alsay. But you can also do exclamation point song when you want to know exactly like what song is playing. Hi Crimson, how you doing? We are DIYing. As you can see. We are being very DIYers. But But yeah, have a good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the big bugs bite unless you want them to, Hardy. Have a good night. Boop. Boop. Ayasumi nasai. Bakamon. Put you right back on your feet. Could take advantage of me. Tell me how's it feel sitting up there. I mean, we've done like half of it. It only lasted, what, 2 hours? I bet this is like a 30-minute build or something. I am just like that clumsy. Wait. It didn't go in. Okay, now it's in. So now, look at it, it's working! Chat, look at it. Look at this beauty. Wow! Wow! Again. Wow! Wow! Yay! We did half! Kinda. We still need to do the other one, but look at that! Look at this beauty! Not even Bob the Builder could do this. Honestly, that's how good my build is. Wait. So I need this one now. I should add, I'm probably gonna get some pezinhos, little feet, and I'm gonna put it like on the bottom before we do the upper part, probably. Probably that's good so I don't moving it, you know. Yeah, box complete. It's not a box! Come on! I mean, it kinda is though. Should I add some pezinhos? I feel like I should, right? But hey, we did half of it. Now, the other part is this one here. Honestly, I was more concerned because I thought this might need like some hammering, which I really didn't want to do at this hour. So I'm really glad that it actually didn't require any sort of hammering. Oh my goodness gracious me. Bobby's better? No. You are coping, FYI. I am the greatest at putting stuff in holes. Like, that's how good I am at this. Look at that. You can't really see it, wait, my bad. Look at that. Greatest. I am the ultimate penetrator of holes. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. It's slipping a bit, but it's because like it's very moist. Oh. Okay. So with this one done. Oh, actually it's not perfect. Wait. There we go. Now it's perfect. Yeah, there's no space. Okay, beautiful. Now, I flip it. Okay, now I do have to make it. Question, tell me. Once again, chat, you guys cannot question what I say when I'm building because most of the times it's not going to make a lot of sense. You just have to come to terms with it. I have this one here, need one more. Can the art be on paper or does it have to be digital? What art are you talking about? I am confused. Oh, you mean, sorry, the giveaway one? Thank you for the alert, Tomika. The fan art? Wait, the fan art or the one that you won for the giveaway? I am so confused. Oh, it's not active yet, Kaiser. I will still send reference pictures for people to follow. So like I will use a picture of mine, and like people have to use that picture as a reference basically. But it can be paper or digital. As long as it's posted in an online medium, it doesn't really matter. So what this means is basically like so if you do it on paper, as long as you like basically post it online, like and have a way of putting it online, it doesn't really matter. Oh, okay, yeah, no, but you can use it on paper, yes, if that's your preferred medium. Basically. Oh. Ah, he slipped out. I can't draw for shit, but I'll try for fun. Listen, Slay. Listen, you guys can do whatever you guys want to. The sky's the limit. Okay, so we did that. That's good. Okay, so now I need to penetrate it with the other one. Not this one. I think it's this one, right? Yeah, before I start adding more stuff, I'm just gonna do this penetration really quick. Okay, so this one goes into the second holes. Okay, yeah, so this one goes here. That's all that. Listen, I don't know how long I've been doing this, but I feel like, how do I make this straight? Like these ones, I'm not gonna lie, chat, these ones, they do stress me out quite a bit because they never go fully straight, and like I feel like this will always be crooked. Even though I try to make them like somewhat straight. Does it look straight? I don't know. But yeah, have a good night too. Sleep tight. Don't let the big bugs bite unless you want them to. Have a good night. Boop. Boop. Ayasaminasai. Keep in mind, she's building furniture at 1:30 a.m. Like a normal human being. Yes. Exactly. Like, it's literally what we normally do in Portugal. Like, at 1:30 a.m., this is like our hobby. We just build furniture. Why not? We are DIYers. Some people draw. Other people are like me and build furniture. You know what I mean? It is the greatest thing about living. It is the fact that you can be in your house at 1:30 in the morning building furniture. Bro, they look kind of crooked, but for me, everything looks crooked. Building and making lots of sexual jokes. Sexual innuendos, if you please. Oh, this one turned out perfect. I love that. Okay, so now these four. I just rearranged the whole room for no reason. Why not? Thank you for the CPs. I'll CP in a second, and for the stretchies too. Let me just finish this part here. Because I do need to get up to grab pezinhos, so like little feetsies. Because I feel like it might be necessary. Unless this already has it. Are these pezinhos? These might be pezinhos, actually. I was gonna say that like I might have to leave to grab it, but I think this already comes with them. Ah, this one is crooked! I'll uncook it. Kinda. Okay. It's a bit less crooked. I hate these ones because like they always turn out kind of crooked. Like my perfectionist self like cannot handle it. Like I don't know what to tell you, chat. Okay. But yeah, how you doing, KX? I saw you lurking, not lurking, but interacting in the stream the other day, and I was like, ooh, it's my man KX. But I was actually lurking, so I didn't want to do any social interaction, so I didn't say anything. But yeah. I don't remember which stream it was. I think it was probably Anna. Did see the emote request I did, and have you planned anything for the cocky emote? Not yet. Not yet. I haven't planned anything for the cocky emote nor the badge. I should start thinking about the badge though. But to be honest, I only need to think about the badge when it goes to day 60, so yeah. So when day 60 comes, I'll think about the badge. The cock badge that you guys can earn. Huh. I'm pretty sure these are pezinhos. Let me confirm though. Yes, they are pezinhos. Okay, beautiful. Okay, so instead I'll just finish seeing those. It's literally here. It's not. We're still day 45. There's still 15 more days to go. Okay, 15 more days. A lot of stuff can happen in 15 days. You don't know? You do not know. You do not know. Okay, now I need the 2. So it's 2. Got it. I don't want to be spotted on other streams. Listen, I see everything. So, yeah. I'm afraid that that's not going to happen. I see everything. I know everything. I am all-knowing, so there's that. Okay, so these holes need to go on top. Then these on bottom. So supposedly it goes like this. I make an effort not to be toxic here. I don't make an effort on others. I know. I saw, KX. I was like, brother, how is he not banned? He's literally like almost begging for it. And I was just like, well, you know what? Not my stream, not my problem. You know what I mean? So there's that. Hi Tiki, how you doing, cutie? Welcome in. I spent 200 euros on Pokemon cards. Bro, don't remind me of Pokemon cards. I need to order them. But the thing is, I have a lot of stuff to order, but because I am going on a vacation, I actually can't order them before I go. Because like I'm afraid that stuff is not going to arrive like while I'm still here. And only after I ordered already a couple of stuff did I was like, oh shit, right, I was going on vacation. So I'm just praying that the stuff that I ordered doesn't arrive like late. Because it shouldn't. It should arrive on the week before, but yeah. Yeah, no, I have a lot of time to do. That is true, Pi, that is true. That is true. But still, I haven't thought about it. I'm gonna do a corn for sure, but I don't know. We'll see. Lied. I bought a binder single. Oh, that's what I was gonna say. You wanna know the idea that I had for eventually another goal? After like so once we hit our final goal, I'm gonna do other goals. And I had 2 ideas. One of them is like hella expensive, but The other one is not as much. So my idea was, what if I did a DIY, like a stream doing DIY, but I would make the binders. Like the painting of the binders. Never did it before, but. And then I could give away some of them. Just like the t-shirts that we talked about, like, for example, could be something like that. Like I could give away one of the binders or something. I don't know. Maybe it could become a commission. Commission only binders. Actually, I don't know if they would turn out that good. I don't think they would, but... No, we didn't do the giveaway because I'm still building. I am build-a-Tony. I have an idea for you, which is... Thank you for the stretches and for the CPs. Yeah, no spins yet, no giveaways. I'm finishing this first and then I'm gonna go back to the computer. Just so I don't go and come and go and come, like, you know. Because otherwise it's just like a little bit of an asshole, so. Okay. Okay, now I need these. Okay. A lot of stuff just happened. So I just insert them and rotate them. So I insert and rotate. Dun 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 dun. Bing bing. Crazy frog. Ding 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 ding. Bing bing. So it's your binder with an homage to the people that contributed to it. So like doing, instead of a shirt, putting the names on a binder. Oh, you know what could be cool instead of that? Like doing a small little illustration on a big binder of like you said, of every single person that contributed at least a certain amount. Is this the Melga? Ah! Where the fuck did he go? Ah! It escaped! Where the fuck is it? I forgot I have my thing open. I have a Melga in my bedroom. Like, not my bedroom, but the thing. Bro, if this shit stings me, I'm gonna beat his ass. Bro, if you guys see them, if you guys see it again, just say like, oh, mosquito, and then I'll kick his ass. No fear. No fear, just mosquitoes kicking ass. We got the binder, get a green screen and a green suit, and do a cover of Crazy Frog. Honestly, bet. Crazy Frog cover when, chat? I'm still kind of looking for the mosquito. I can't see it though. It was kind of tiny. Oh, okay, I did it. Okay, so then it says, I put it in. Okay, and now I rotate it. Is it like this? I think it is. Oh shit, what happened?
Subjob Yoko has been an Oni fan for 4 months.
Let's go! Thank you for the resub! Thank you, my fucking goat! W Buraku! I'm sorry, I'm not on PC, so I cannot give you a W, but thank you! Thank you! How you doing, cutie? I am doing great. How about you? Listen, we're chilling, and we are doing Bob the Building at 1:30 a.m. 1:40 actually. Bing, bing. Building a house, honestly, fez zero em Lisboa. Quem quer comprar? Honestly, vase, very vase. Wait, shouldn't it be the other way around? No, shouldn't it be like this? Maybe it isn't. Making sure. Bro, I swear, there's like a mosquito here, but I can't see it. I am chronically blind. And he just got in too, like, little bitch. He's not even that hot anymore. Bing, bing. But yeah, how you doing? Yeah, we're selling it to Zen people. Step 9! We're almost done. This is like our final page, chat. You guys should be so proud of me. Step 3! Okay, I need this thing. 3. Chat, time to insert ourselves again. Thank you for the lurk, Pies Pie. It's like literally like kind of like the peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly. Look at that, beautiful. Okay. Hi Tay, how you doing? Ui, it's never a mobile. Yeah, a furniture. Listen, we're doing it. Baby steps, though. Oh, shit. While we're listening to Crazy Frog non-stop, clearly. Brother, no! Oh, my gosh. Wait. It didn't come out. Like, the glue did not come out. So, only the number came out. So, now I have to unglue it. Because I'm picky with it. Ah, it's comme ci, comme ça. Wait, this is not gonna fit. Oh, never mind. I was doing it the wrong way. Bing, bing. I will believe it. Listen, we're in step 10. Believe it or not, we're in step 10. Step 10 says, and I quote, I need to grab this thing, first and foremost. And then it says, I need to penetrate it. Okay, so now, bro, it was Don't Worry, Be Happy, and now it's this fucking song again. What's up with you, chat? What's up tonight? Holy shit. Okay, so now I just put these in the holes. This part is easy. These are like little, what do you call it? Like, they're not, also, não são tipo mesas de cabeceira sem serem mesas de cabeceira. So like, they're kind of like bedside tables without being bedside tables because I'm not using them as that. I'm using them like as some storage because like this room is tiny. It does have like this big thing, this thing here, but it's not very useful. So like I kind of need some more storage spaces. And, to store like stuff that I grab more often. So, yeah. That's why this is here, basically. Bing, bing. No, it's okay. For now, I still haven't gotten tired of it. No, it's stuck. Okay, I unstuck it. Yeah, it doesn't really have drawers, but it has like separations. It has like separation anxiety. Sort of, not literally. Imagine if furniture had like separation anxiety from you. Oh my gosh! Does that mean that like the furniture from like Beauty and the Beast actually had like separation anxiety? And like that's why they could not like stop being around Belle? Because they were like, you know, you're a human and like we were human once and now I have separation anxiety like pets. What the fuck do you have on the face? So the furniture came with numbers. And because I didn't know what to do with them, I just stamped them on my face as any logical person. I think in my head it's like the most logical step to do. Why not? Ding ding. Listen, it is the most, listen. Like I said, it is the most normal step for a young human female adult. Or adult, just in general, like human adult. Scratch the female. You know, sometimes maybe I feel like a man. Who knows? Just like this. Actually, this one is not very comfy. Let's put it like here. Yeah. Very, very legit. Ah! Ha ha! Look at it! I killed it, chat. Peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly. I fucking killed it. Little bitch. It's trying to suck my blood, but I sucked its blood. Bakugan. Ah! Never mind, I still needed to build anyway, so regardless. You have the sweetest blood. Actually, I do. They always come to me. Emphasis on to me, not in me, okay? Emphasis on that one. Butter jelly, peanut. For this. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly. Bro, it's not going in straight. Okay, I went in. Little freebie. Yeah, it's kind of like remember the day that you guys broke me and I danced for like 30 minutes in a row for free. Bro. And then you guys were like, okay, no, let's her rest. No, you just made it worse. You legit just decided to make it worse. Somehow. When you thought it couldn't get any worse, then chat proves you wrong, basically. With you. Huh, beautiful. I'm waiting for it to get much worse. It's not gonna get much worse. It's fine. We're okay. Listen, chat, you guys gotta believe. It's not gonna get worse. It could, but it's not. You guys gotta believe in it. Okay, then I have to penetrate it where? So I rotate it and I penetrate it. Got it. Okay, so then I go here. I put it in the hole. Easy. See, I am so good. Oh, look. I missed one. Finding a free spot. Once you put it weight in that, it will break. It will break. It's not gonna break! Don't say that. Because I'm not gonna put a shit ton of weight on it. That's just not something I'm gonna do. You know? Like, I'll put in some stuff, but... It won't! Where's the proof that it's gonna break? There isn't. Because it's not gonna break. There is none. Because it's built by a woman. What if I feel like a man today? Are you assuming my gender? I feel, you know, maybe, you don't know. You don't know. Maybe I do. Maybe I do. You're not a woman. What if I'm not? Maybe I'm a Polly Pocket. What about that? You seem to be. Are you assuming what I identify as? No, I'm joking. Yes, I am a woman. And yes, this will probably break because I'm a woman. This will most likely probably break it because I'm a woman. But to be honest, I feel like a lot of stuff does break. Regardless regardless of my gender, I think this will break anyways. Not because I'm a woman, but because it's me building this. So, it's more like that. Can you communicate by Mars? Okay, then I do what do I do? We're almost done, chat. Oh my gosh. Okay, then we rotate it. Does the fox say ding 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 ding? Is it in? It's kind of like not fully in, I think. Shouldn't this go down? I feel like it should be going down, and it's not. Ah. Is it because of this? Probably this. Is it in the hole? Maybe the bottom one isn't in the hole. Could that be it? But I feel like it is in the hole, no? Like, for example, here. Yeah, no, this one is fine. I think this one is just not in the hole correctly. Why is it not going in? Ah! Wait, bring it out. Get out! Chad, it's stuck. It's stuck. It's only. Oh! Wait, did it go in? Okay, wait. Okay. Something here has got to be incorrect. Because I feel like it should go a little bit down. Okay. Ah! I think I got the problem. I found the problem. It was the other way around. I fixed it now though. Move it! Move it. I like to move it. Yeah, it was the other way around. I fixed it though. Move it. Physically. There we go. Nice. Yeah. Okay, this one is correct though. But still, it's not perfect either. Okay, no, that's fixed too, I think. Yeah, I fixed it. Okay, what else now? Step 12. No, sorry. I skipped a step. Step 11. I need to grab F. Whatever the fuck that is. F. Found it. These are the pezinhos. Not done yet. Almost. So now I need to... Okay. So now I put the pezitos. Un pesito, dos pesitos. Wait, where's the thing? Yeah, like you move it. Wait, isn't this supposed to get off? Wait. Why is it not getting off? It's not getting off! Bro, isn't this supposed to unglue? Brother! I am... Instructions unclear. The easiest part should be this shit, and it's not leaving. Aha! Got it. It was just bugged. Okay. So it says that I should put it on the corners here. Okay. One pesito tralala. Like to move it. I like to move it, bro. This pezinhos, bro. I don't know who made this shit, but like genuinely, like, no. Kindly no. This is not. It's so hard to get them out. Brother, it's so hard to get them out. I don't know how I got one out. Okay, I got another one out somehow. Okay. I do have nails, but it's like it's hard because it's like kind of screwed. It's like it's kind of glued in. Okay, then here. Okay, final one for this one. Dun 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 dun. Like, I'm literally trying my hardest to get this. You don't remember me, but I remember you. Remember when, like, there were, like, 3 girls singing this in, like, X Factor? And they sang this so bad, and then they were like, oh, we're gonna be the next Spice Girls. And I was like, girl, please. With much love. Not in a million years. Hi, Pixie. How you doing, sweetie? Like I said, woman. Yes. Bro, it's not coming out. Oh, I do need help, bro. This is literally what's taking the longest, FYI. Bro, whoever made these pezinhos, I'm gonna find you. I'm not gonna say that I'm gonna kill you because I don't think I would do that. But if you made this, just so you know, you are on my list. I'm not gonna say what this list is. Could be a good thing or a bad thing. Probably the latter. But... bro, it doesn't get on. Come on. Okay, I got it. Jesus Christ. Okay. We did 1 pezinho, 4 pezinhos tralala. Okay. Wow. You are pro at building furnitures? Damn. Yeah, I'm not really a pro at building furnitures, unfortunately. Thank you for the alert, Crimson. It's not gonna break. Listen, be positive. You gotta be more positive. You gotta believe in the power of the friendship. And the power of the friendship says that it's not gonna break. It's not actually gonna break. It's not. See, I am very cautious with it. See, it's not gonna break. Win, tell him it's not gonna break. Someone here has got to believe in me. Look, see, I got it first try. Look at that. Boom. Actually, it was 3rd try, but regardless, 3rd time's a charm. Yeah, if it was gonna break, it would have broken by now. You know? Come on, put it in. Get in. Come on. Gosh, it's so stuck. It's like, it gets stuck and then it doesn't want to get unstuck, and that's the issue. Okay, I got it. Okay. 2 more. Listen, I never said I was good at this. I never claimed to be the next Bob the Builder. And that's the thing. I know this is the easiest part, but it's not coming out. Bestie, I am using my nails. It's not coming out. It's not coming out. It's stuck. It's literally freaking stuck. Will Queen only play GTA 6 when it drops? If someone redeems it, yeah, I guess. I'm not, but listen, but if I do that, I have a Shizat. Still not working though. Still not working. Espeta no meio. It's not working! It's not working. It's also not working. Oh my gosh. Like, legitimately, this is the worst part of this job. Job, emphasis on the job. It's like, this part should be easy. Women! Nah. Yeah, and please keep the chat in English, because Moz won't understand you. Like, it's not my fault that these pezinhos were freaking built by... I don't know, bro. Okay, I think I have it here, wait. Okay, I got it. Oh my gosh. Gosh, I got it. Got it. Final one! It's okay. I know, Diogo, we were actually going down with the clock today. But... Wow! Bro, this song is so badass. If you know, like, if you guys know this song, you are my goats, officially. This song goes back to my youth when I was an emo kid. And I like to cosplay a ham. Yeah. Bro, get off. Eventually I'll get it. Got it. Gosh, fucking hell. I'm so done with these pages. Would you like that? This love is the last time. Okay. Step 12. Jesus Christ. Okay, final step. Yes. Something's getting in the way. Wait a minute. I hadn't seen your face yet. What's up with my face? What's wrong with my face, dude? You have a problem with my face? It's normal. I don't understand what you mean. What is this supposed to be? The fuck is this for? There's no more holes. There's no more holes. Where is this supposed to go, chat? Like, it's like this. And then it's this step. There's no more holes. Maybe the holes are like the friends we made on the way. Chat, I'm not gonna lie, I really don't see any more holes. That's to fix on the wall. I don't need to fix it on the wall. Fixing on the wall is like overrated. Based. This goes back into the... How do I open this thing? How is a girl supposed to open this thing? I don't know what I did, but I did something. Okay. I don't know where these are supposed to go. I guess there. And this goes here. This is all like manly stuff. I don't understand it. I don't speak this language. It only took like a lot of hours, but it only took like 2 hours to build 2 furniture pieces. So you know what? I'm quite proud of our achievement today. I can work a miracle miracle. What a miracle. Wow. Like an oath. Do us all. Da-da-da-da. Am I bonita, chat? So yeah, look at these. Look what I did. And they open and close. Open and close. You only notice the drawings now. That was a nice click, right? Yeah, I still don't. So I have another one that's gonna go there. I'm still thinking if I put like, I could put these here, like that, or there. I think they might fit here actually. Listen, we celebrate the small steps, Ted. Do you understand? Small achievements. This will also be good because now my cat can't go here. Perfect. This is for my cat to play. But now my cat will be stuck there, so we cannot really go there. And then this one will go right here. Yeah, right here. Right here? Right here. Maybe I moved Saul from this place. Wait. And I move this one right here. Nice. And then, well, I don't know where I put him now. Oops. Well, I have Saul, but now I don't know where I place him. Does it fit here? Probably does. Oh no! It looks like he's hanging! No, we're not gonna do that to my man. We're not gonna do that to my mans. There you go. He's gonna be there. You know, nice. I can't see the auto mod because of the thing. Okay, let me just go and clean my hands really quickly. I'll be back. Give me a second. Also, thank you so much for the follow, Tay. I appreciate it. Thank you. Look, I look gorgeous. Okay, I'll be back really quickly. Lumi, do you want to see what Mama built? My cat says hi. I only followed you to see that furniture breaking down. My cat likes my furniture, I think. Ring my ears like a kid. Do you like it? Mama built it. Do you like it? Let's see what my cat thinks. Lumi. Actually, we should test if this is cat proof or not. Let's make a test, chat. I know I just washed my hands, so I'll have to wash them again, but... You already had treats today because you went to the vet, so you only get a little bit. Look, I can even put this in my thing. Okay, yummy! Here, yummy. Get up. Ah. Lummy. Here. No! No! Jump! Jump here! Okay, wait. Look. See, it's not breaking! It's not breaking! Good job! Good job, my baby! Ah, no, there's no more, baby. There's no more. Good job! You're such a pretty kitty. Who is the cutest kitty in the world? It's you, baby! You're so smart, such a smart kitty. It's 4 kilos. It's 4 kilos, 100 and something grams, okay? FYI, he went to the vet today, okay? And that's, sit on it, vet. I'm sitting on it. I will not sit on it. It's good like this. I sat on it. I kinda did. And then he clacked a bit and I'm scared. But I trust it. I trust it, okay? It works. I trust it. Also, Moz, you better be making the clips. This thing of the cat doing the thing was a perfect clip. Someone better have done it. I'm just gonna clean my hands again because now it's cat shit. You know. Is it contagious? What is? Bro, what the fuck is that? What is contagious? Save me! Wake me up inside. Wake me up inside. Call my name. Oh, what the fuck? I accidentally clicked on that. My bad. But how you doing, Wes? Welcome in. But yeah, we finished building it. I did not postpone it anymore, so now I have more space in my house. So she must have the chicken pox. I actually don't have the chicken pox. I have the furniture pox. Highly contagious. Every single time you touch a piece of furniture that like is similar to IKEA and has like numbers on them, especially like these, the ones that glue themselves to your face, this is what happens. You get furniture pox. Like I said, very contagious, especially among little children. I know I'm an adult, but that to be beside the point. Did you live in PT? I live in PT. What do you mean? Yeah. Chat, do I keep the furniture pox until the end of the stream, or do we move on with our lives? And with the furniture pox. Don't know, just ask. No, it's okay. But yeah, I am from Portugal. I live in Portugal. Listen, I'm letting you guys decide. Yeah, we're gonna do the spins, but Someone clipped it and then we move on. We should make a vote. Okay, bet. We're making a vote, chat. Call my name and save me from the dark. Can't sing for shit. But I come undone. Save me. Become. Where the fuck is the thing for the votes? Ah. Okay, votes. Do we move on with chicken pox? Oh, sorry. Furniture pox. Yes or no? Vote, chat. Do we move on? Do I take them out or not? Awesome song, by the way. Hi, Peanut. Thank you. It's my furniture pox. It's my furniture signature pox. Yeah, furniture pox. Yeah. You get it every single time you grab a furniture. You get these. Hi, Capper. How you doing? What the fuck does that mean, though? I'm trying to see what that means. It did not translate. Why is it not translating? I think it's not understanding it. You gotta vote by chat commands. Exclamation point vote 1 if you want to move on with the furniture box, or exclamation point vote 2 if you want me to keep the furniture box on my face. So what the fuck does that mean? Okay, Capper, you gotta speak in English, because I have absolutely no fucking idea what that means. So you either speak in English or yeah. He's saying heading to Bali. 2, I say with the furniture box. Yes. So do I keep it? See, if you want me to keep it, you vote basically no, because it's do we move on? So do we move on? Yes, I take it out. Do we move on? No, I keep it. With my soul. What does this mean? Pearl stream. I have no idea. Bro, you guys really want me to keep it. Oh my gosh. You are cute with the stickers. Ah, thank you. Imagine if I wasn't imagine if I was in catfishing mode. Like, FYI, imagine if I was in catfishing mode and I was like actually wearing makeup. Yeah. I mean, actually makeup as in makeup. I only have like mascara and concealer to conceal my eye bags. In the righteous hand of God, I am the devil that you forgot. You don't need makeup, you only need the stickers. Yes! It's sticker time, peanut butter sticker time, peanut butter sticker time, peanut butter sticker, peanut butter sticker, peanut butter sticker. Sorry. You're not in catfishing mode. No, I am not in breaking, you know, a man's heart mode. And lesbians too. We don't judge, you know. Don't slander part of my name. I apologize. Okay, so we keep the furniture box. Pockets full of money that you steal from the poor and all the way down hill. You can ring that bell. And I said, hell's coming with me. Yeah, so we do not move out. What part from Portugal do you live? Which part from Portugal do you think I'm from? Where do you think I'm from? I think it's interesting because, like, some people, when they hear me speak, they think that I'm from, like, a certain area. And then when they hear me speak again, they're like, wait, but you don't sound that area anymore. You sound from another area. No, I'm from Portugal, Capper. Oni, yes. You don't have an accent? I mean, it depends on the words, I think. Yes, I know. Margem Sul, that is oddly specific, but I did grow up in Margem Sul, yes. I did grow up in Margem Sul. Yeah, for the longest time I lived there. Capper, speak in English. I have no fucking idea what the fuck you just said. So you either speak in English or you're gonna get timed out. My place, Diary of Jane. How it should be. Bless you, what did he say? Alright, Buraku, thank you for being here. Thank you, I appreciate it. And once again, thank you so much for... I think you resubbed because I was so focused on the other things. Let me see. Wait, stream manager. No. Okay, wait. Yeah, thank you so much for the resub with Prime. Now I can actually see like what happened because I didn't fully see it. So thank you so much. I appreciate it, Buraku. Thank you.
Thank you for your patronage.
Appreciate it. Have a good night. Sleep tight, let the big bugs bite unless you want them to. Have a good night. Boop. Boop. Oyasumi nasai. Bye. You speaking Croatian? Brother, I don't care. He could be speaking like Hindi. Like, he could be speaking Chinese, he could be speaking Moroccan, I don't know, I don't care. If I don't understand it, if it's not English, like, yeah. It's literally that. It do be like that, unfortunately. You have beautiful armpits!
Brother, 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 brother.
Listen, we don't kink shame, but this ain't fucking Tinder. And FYI, you wouldn't be saying that earlier today because these bitches were hairy as fuck. So I literally just shaved them. And they were not for you. FYI, they were for myself. So you can go around and say to anyone else that they have beautiful armpits, I don't want to hear it. FYI, okay? FYI, I don't want to hear it, bestie. Like,
Brother,
go purify yourself. Vá rezar o terço, pindérica. Ok? Vai rezar uma Ave Maria cheia de graça, vai rezar aos anjinhos e não me chateie. Merci beaucoup. Thank you. I'd like to take the bless you back. Honestly, yeah, me too. Yeah, me too. Me too. Well, let's give him, I mean, he did say that my armpits were nice. I think that for saying that my armpits were nice, I am literally gonna... Yeah, and 1 hour timeout sounds good. 1 hour timeout. If he says some shit like that again, vai de banco, caralho. I don't care. Listen, I don't mind. I have no beef with chat raising me up as a joke, but the moment you actually think this fucking, like, that Twitch is fucking Tinder, bestie, this is not a one-night stand. You know, like, I'm not gonna turn into a lotus flower and open myself for you. Like, that's not gonna happen. It can happen in another website. Not with me, though. But with other women. Like, but not with me. So, you know, if that's what you want and you want to see, like, how beautiful the armpits are and you want to, like, I don't know, do an armpit fuck, you know, or see some, like, corn star do some armpit fuck, go for it. Just not here. You know? And once again, we don't kink shame because I've also had people being like, oh, can you send me a picture of your neck, like, up close? I'll pay you 200 euros. Shove the 200 euros up your fucking ass.
Brother,
That's disgusting. Like, that's gross. Blech. 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 Once again, it's not all men. It isn't. It really isn't. But somehow it's always a man. Somehow it's always a man. Ah, Jesus Christ, on a motorbike. We don't kink shame, but we do kink ask why. Yes. Literally that, Peanut. Are you a flower because you look like a dandelion? See, that's the risk that I like. It's a joke, but you know, we don't kink shame, but we kink judge. That is very much true. Also, how you doing, Dale? How you doing, cutie pie? That repeated brother, like, honestly, like, what am I supposed to say to that? Like, it's disgusting. It's gross. Like, what do you mean? I feel some accent. Also, keep the chat in English, please, T. But yeah, it's like some people do say that I have a little bit of an accent. But I'm actually from Lisbon, so like I'm not from the north. But some people, like, when they hear me talk, they're like, "Oh, you're from the north," because they hear a little bit of accent. So, like, for example, if I'm talking, sometimes I'm like, "Tô, estás a falar com quem, brother?" You see, like, it's a bit like I'm a bit rough. So some people are kind of like, "Oh, you're from the north," but then like, I'm not. But I do hang around like quite a few people that are from the north. So I do think that also ends up, you know, tit for tat. I don't live in the north. No, I live in Lisbon. I live in Lisbon. Yeah. Brother gives it away that you're not. But to be honest, I use totil. I don't use tilhas, but I use totil. Hi, Sean. How you doing, sweetie? I'm a fucking moron. It took me a second to realize that the years went your hair. Could be. Could be. Like, if you do like this, it could be. Oh, Oni, you're so fun, you blow my mind. Oh, Oni. Oni. Woo. Or like, vê lá se queres levar uma puta nesse focinho, cabrão. Yes. I've said that. I have said that several times, yes. You need to use more cão. But that's the thing, like, I don't have a very heavy accent because I just capture from what people say. It's kind of like, sometimes people come into my stream and they're like, "Oh, are you British?" Because I say some words with a British accent, but I don't speak British English. But I'm like, for example, I talked British tea. You see what I mean? So it's like, it's weird. And then like with my accent in Portuguese, it's the same thing. Like my family and my friends, they mock me a lot. They're like, okay, portista, abaixa a bola. Because I'm like all the time, like somehow my accent goes from like normal to like Porto and then like back to normal and then Porto and then back to normal. Yeah, I don't know. Bless me. Your accent is pretty noticeable to me, but not in a bad way. But maybe that's also because you are maybe most used to hearing, like, I don't know, I feel like I don't want to be that person at all. But like, I feel like in comparison to like quite a few Portuguese content creators, I feel like I don't have that much of an accent when it comes to like the English specifically. So that's why I feel like I get a lot of people here and they have absolutely no fucking idea where I'm from. They literally have to ask them, they're like, "Where the fuck are you from? Like, are you from like Tennessee? Are you from Wisconsin?" I've had people asking me if I was Japanese. Like if I was from Japan or something. Because like they cannot pinpoint my accent. They've asked me if I was French. They've asked me if I was Russian. They've asked me if I was Italian. Like I've literally, according to like 90% of people, I am Mrs. Worldwide. I'm like Pitbull's wife. Except I'm not bald. I actually don't know if he has a wife or if the wife is bald, but you know, honestly based. Lisbon people are my accent bet. Hi, Evil. How you doing, kitty? Welcome in. Mickey Mouse-oni? Yes. Will you be my Minnie Mouse and we can do the dance? Is Portugal real? Portugal is, Lydia isn't. Only Portuguese people will understand this reference, but yeah. Don't say pit, the other guy might go off. Oh no! Bro, that reminds me. Okay, so I've told this story before, but when I was younger, there was this guy and he was into me, but I didn't like him because a couple years before he had kind of like harassed me a little bit. Like, you know how kids are. Like, I'm not saying as in like, "Oh, I'm gonna sue him or something." No, that's not it. Like, we were kids and kids usually do not really know boundaries, right? And what happened was that we went to the beach, and my chest goes inwards. So I don't know what the word for this in English is, but since I was younger, this was like always a big thing that like made me self-conscious about my body. Now I don't really care because it actually makes my tits bigger, or appear bigger, to be honest. But back then it didn't. Like, it was always like very, you know, self-conscious shit, so I would never wear like any cleavages or something. But basically what happens at my chest, instead of like doing this, like that is the normal, like the bra strap would go here, it actually does this, so it goes back in. So my heart, because of this, is actually, instead of being like this, it's actually like this. So my heart is like horizontally, you know, like it's just, you know, regardless though. So because of this, when we went to the beach one time, like this was in ATL, which is like a little after school, you would leave the kids there to do their homeworks and shit. And then like, parents would leave their kids there, and then like they would pick them up at the end of like the work. So we had the thing where like for 3 weeks we would go to the beach. So we went there, and when the guy saw me like wearing like a bikini, he was like, "Oh my gosh, you actually have tits." And I was like, what the fuck? Like, I was in 6th grade. The guy was like in 7th grade. And then what he decided to do was that he decided to, like, in one moment, to actually, like, put his hands on my tits, and then I beat him up. Right? Like, I actually beat him up. Like, I had to have people, like, pull me out of him, because I was, like, I was smacking sand into his eyes, like, smacking the shit out of him. Like, bro, it was a bit of an insane situation. But the thing is that at the end of like that holiday, like I got a message from him on Facebook. This was in Facebook times, FYI. And he came to me and he was like, "Oh, can we be a thing?" And I was like,
Brother,
"No, we can't." And then like one thing led to the other. Right? And once again, I was still a kid, so even though, like, part of me was like, no, but I also liked the attention, because I was a little bit of a bitch growing up, right? So then at the time, I was like, no, you can't do that. Like, we're not gonna be anything. And he was like, "Oh, but I really want you." And I was like, "Okay, then let's be something." And he was like, "Oh, really? Are you sure?" And I was like, yeah, positive. So, but before we do that, okay, for us to be something, this is what you gotta do. You gotta go to a smack shop, okay? You gotta grab a blow-up doll. You gotta grab my face. Okay, like, take a picture of me, of my face. I can send you one, okay? I can send you one, like, okay? And then you screen it, like, you print it, okay? You put my face on a blow-up doll, okay? And then you do whatever you want to do. And we are together! And it's gonna be magical. He never talked to me after that. So I may or may not have done worse than him. So, yeah, that's the story, chat. My grandpa still uses Facebook. Yeah, back then it was the thing, right? Dude needs to get beat a second time. To be fair, listen, like I said, I grew up in Margem Sul. So, I used to actually, like, it's not that I would very often get into fights. I wouldn't. I was actually, like, quite a good girl. But I am not the type of girl that, like, if you do shit to me, I'm gonna, like, take it and not basically fight back. Right? Like, I'm literally, like, going to hurt you, like, 10 times more than what you hurt me. Like, I remember there was this one time, I've already told this story again, but, like, regardless, there was this one time where I was wearing, we call it kai kai, which is like a dress, but it has no straps, so like it's a strapless dress. And I was wearing a bra underneath, right? And then one guy, he grabbed my dress. Like, it was 2 guys. I was with a friend. We went there because we had something to give to one of the guys, and one of them just grabbed my, you know, drop top and just pulled it down, and just basically my bra was for everyone to see. And like, instead of panicking and being like, oh my gosh, I just like looked at him dead in the eye, because like I've always been like super cold in that aspect. So he looks at me like laughing. He's like, "Oh, you actually have tits," because that was the thing, like, because people thought I didn't have tits for some reason. I don't know. I was titless, I guess. Regardless, and he does that, and I was like smiling at him, and I was like, "Oh, are you having fun?" And he was like laughing, like, "Oh," and I was like, "Oh, I see. Well, we just came in, like, and I just pull it up as if I wasn't gonna do anything. We came here to give you something, and then like I grabbed the thing. I went close, like he sat down again. Like I went closer to him. I gave him the thing, and very quickly, in 3 seconds, while he had the thing in his hands, I got up because this was like in a little bench thingy. I got on the bench, grabbed on the rock that was behind the bench, and I just smacked his junk like with my foot. Like I stepped on it, very like as strong as I could, over and over again. He started crying. And I was like, oh, this is so fun. I'm having so much fun. You're not having fun? Because this is so fun. And then, like, the girl that was me, she was like, oh, it's enough, please stop. Like, and I was like, is it enough? I don't think it's enough. I mean, honestly, like, maybe you should also drop your pants, and I will do it again. You know, why don't you do that? Like, I'm just checking if you have junk. You know, you can never be too certain these days. Yeah. Growing up, I was a bit, like I said, I'm a very nice person, I think, in all things considered. Like, I'm not gonna be a bitch if you're not a bitch to me, but if you're a bitch to me, well, I cannot guarantee your safety, basically. Now the dude got bullied when abroad and is speaking German or Croatian in this chat. Imagine that. Dude needs to get beat a second time. Now the dude got— oh, I read that. I know some girls from watching so when they're tough. Yeah. It's like I said, like I think that I don't condone, like I condone violence unless it's deserved type shit. You know, literally type shit. And when it's more, for me, it's more like when I click, like I have this button kind of, and when it clicks, I just lose it. And then I just do it even worse. So, kind of like that. I would have bought that blow-up doll, but that's just my personality. But only for the laughs. Listen, I would give you my blow-up doll chair. Sorry, Peanut. I would totally give it to you. You know, send it your way. Only blow-up doll, just $5.99. I don't even know how much blow-up dolls are, but yeah. To be honest, I saw a thing when I went to Japan. There was like a kind of a blow-up doll, but it was just a tit. And it was like a tit fuck. It's like, it was a thing for guys to put their thingy on the nipple. It was really weird. Once again, I don't kink shame. But I kink question. It was kind of like, I mean, I understand the espanholada, you know what I mean? Like, I understand the thirst for that and the desire for that, but like, what would you even call that? The nipple fuck. Blow up dolls can be given, only earned. Yes, I agree. Beat 'em up, Boney, yeah! And you never got a boyfriend, they'll all be afraid of you. Bro, I actually had a boyfriend, he cheated on me with 9 different girls. I put laxatives in his food. Yeah. Let's just say, like, he spent an entire, like, day shitting himself. And then back then, I took a picture with, like, my shitty phone. And I threatened to put the picture, like, everywhere of him taking a dookie. Like, sweating, like, completely fucked up, taking a dookie for everyone to see if he cheated, like, if he ever cheated, like, on anyone again. I was like 13. I was 13, okay? I was 13. Don't judge me too much, okay? Yeah. I'm way too dangerous. I'm not. Did you see? Bro, I smelled it. It was disgusting. But honestly, it is what it is, you know? Her boyfriend stories are the best and most cursed thing I've ever heard of. Yeah. To be honest, the ones of when I'm younger, like, the boyfriend stories of when I'm younger, it's more like I'm a bit cuckoo ba cuckoo, right? But the more older I become, the less curse on my side become, and the more curse on their side become, because they're the ones that are fucking insane. So, yeah, 9 girls. Like, he was really weird. Like, I think he was just like one of those guys, like, he didn't really care for any girl in specific. He just, you know, he was 15 too. So, like, once again, this all happened when we were kids, so. Yeah. Gift idea for the 12-month sub anniversary? Wait. I pull up all. Damn, that's crazy. I know. I love story time. You're welcome, Peanut. I have so many story times. Yeah. Bless me. Now the police do not find these crazy people. Yes. Yeah. 100%. 100%. Crazy people are not my cup of tea anymore. Like, listen, once again, I feel like there's no problem with you being a bit crazy. Everyone is kind of like a little bit crazy. That's not the issue here. I think for me I think now is more the fact of like, there's different types of crazy. There's like red flag crazy, or like crazy when they need to be crazy, you know, when it's necessary. Sorry. I just remember that one night you kept saying no, it gets worse. Yeah. The thing is, the stories with my earliest, how do you say this? Like, my most recent ex-boyfriends, it's like, whenever you think that the story cannot get any worse, it gets worse. It's like, you think it cannot get any worse? Bestie, it can. It can, and it does. So, yeah. It is what it is. Or do for my storytime satisfaction. Bet. Yeah, Pi left the stream, came back, and we were still talking about, because it gets worse. Because it gets fucking worse. Yes. Oh my gosh. God damn. I pretend I'm crazy, but there's a lot of actual... No, that's the thing. I think everyone is a little bit, an itty-bitty crazy, right? And I think that is fine. Like, I think you as a person, you should be a itty-bitty crazy, because otherwise you're gonna be like too vanilla and you're not gonna be fun. So I'm not saying that you shouldn't be crazy, right? It's kind of like the same thing as, like, for example, people look at me and they're like, why do you have freaking stickers on your face? Or like, for example, why would I like run up a street for some fucking reason when I'm not in a rush? You know, shit like that, you know? So I think it's like, there's good type of crazy and then there's bad type of crazy. And the bad type of crazy is like stalkers, you know, narcissistic people, you know, like egocentrical maniacs, you know? So, yeah. My last song is my love life situation. Bet. I'm gonna be your therapist. Therapist Oni. Consulting. That could be a super fun goal. I will become a nurse. I'll become a nurse and I will host a consultation. What do you guys think? Nah, stickers on the face is just having fun. Yeah, but it's like some people like would consider this a bit crazy, right? I feel like it's the same thing as like when I start dancing on stream and like I don't know how to dance and I don't know how to sing, FYI. I'm like super bad at those. But when I start doing those things, people are like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, you're weird. And I'm like, thank you. At least I'm not boring. You know what I mean? Thank you for the Lord Crimson. I appreciate it. You know what else is good? Yes, I know. I have to do the wheels. It's okay. I've not forgotten it. There is crazy people and then you exist. Thank you. Yes. You know, at least I may exist. Or do I? Are you sure I'm real? Can you prove, T, that I am not just an illusion in your mind? Can you prove that you are not just a brain inside an aquarium being used by scientists and I'm just basically something that you made up in your head? AKA basically like a stimulus that the scientists are making to pretend that you actually have a life? Let that sink in. Oh, check the DMs. Okay, sorry, my bad. Got me in love again. Okay, thank you. Wait. Yeah, ban the person. Yeah, no, ban the person. Ban the person. Ban the person, and please put an everyone on the lounge, specifying that this individual, before you ban them, specifying that this individual has been sending DMs and they're a bot, and for them to like basically block their messages. This is why I say like never block everyone from my server, because scammers and pieces of shit like this exist. And then I have to let people know, like, yeah, this person like was doing bad deeds. Also, thank you to the person that brought this to my mod's attention. I don't know if you want me to share your name or not, but thank you. I appreciate it very much. Oh, it was just like one of those bots, like art bots, that are trying to get commissions and trying to scam people. So that's all it. Can I ask Dr. Anya a question? Yes, of course you can. We can just be figments of each other's imagination. Aww. Yes, please. Yeah, Gigi, she just made me self-conscious. Did you know that you are breathing right now, Wolf? You're breathing, so take a breath. No, I'm also known that I am breathing. Ah! Now I have to like mechanically breathe. I got a message. What message? Oh, about that. Yeah. Just ignore the person. My darling on my hand. Okay. I need to go over like what happened. So we have don't wanna walk on my own anymore, don't you understand? 'Cause I don't wanna walk alone. Okay, I think the last one that we did was Wind's Throne. Then we had a resub. Tier 1. Okay, gifted 1. Okay, Pie's Pie, gifted 5. Let me just confirm everything. So we have one spin. Then win 1 spin. 2 spins actually. 3 spins actually. Okay, so we have 4 spins to do. 1 from Pie Spy and 3 from Win. So let me know if you're here, Win, or Pie Spy, so we can make your spins. Hi Rodriguez, how you doing? Welcome in. Joke's on you, I've got asthma. I always think about my breathing. Oh, I'm so sorry. Like I didn't mean to. Damn. I mean, listen, slay, but damn. Wanna walk alone. I gotta go to sleep. You gotta go yeep. But it's only, listen, but it's only almost 3 a.m. What do you mean you gotta go yeep? Do you really though? No, I'm joking. Have a good night, T. Thank you for dropping by. For someone has to work. I mean, I'm working. You know. So I also have to work. Okay, no, but have a good night. Sleep tight. You kind of are. Listen, it was a lot of work setting up those tables. Okay, it was a lot of commitment. A lot of work. 2 hours for 2 tables. Each table 1 hour. Oh, and by the way, see, okay, you didn't see my first building stream, but I made one like last year where I mounted my first piece of furniture on stream, and it was like a cat tower. Cat towers are very like easy to do. You usually make one like in 25-30 minutes. I took 2 hours and 30 minutes to make one cat tower. I had absolutely no idea what I was doing. And then like when I moved houses and I had to like redo the cat tower again, I actually took way longer. Not longer, sorry, way shorter. I think I took like 40 minutes to make it. Like still above the limit, but yeah. And your cat broke it. No, actually it didn't. It's still standing. You know, it's kind of like that song from Elton John. I'm still standing, na na na, never did. Looking like a true survivor. Feeling like a little kid, you know? I got there in the end. Yes, I did. But yeah, sorry. Please go sleep. Have your good rest. Thank you for being here, T. Thank you so much for the follow as well. I hope to see you in future streams as well. I don't know when my next stream is going to be. I don't know if I'm going to do it tomorrow or Sunday. I don't know. But yeah, it's going to be on the weekend for sure. And then we'll be back to streaming regularly on Monday. So yeah, thank you for being here. Have a good night. Sleep tight on the big bugs. But unless you want them to have a good night, boop, boop. Oyasumi nasai, T. See you later, alligator. Is that an inhaler in your pocket? Because you got that ass. Asthma. Wait, that asthma. Damn. Wait, when you have asthma, if you laugh a lot, like, will you actually have an attack? Okay, so before asking, I'll explain the situation to understand the question. I've already talked to some girls, and suddenly I get ghosted. The question is, how should I go about not getting ghosted out of nowhere? How old are you? And how old were the girls? Because here's the thing. Once again, this is not to justify anyone's questionable behavior, FYI. Okay, at all. But I feel that very frequently younger girls will ghost you because they're just not that serious about it, and they just don't really care. They just want to like hang around and shit like that. So that's that, right? On the other hand, you also have the fact that like if you have someone that is older, like an older woman, I would say I've been talking to people aged 20 to 26. Try to go to people about your age. Don't go like 20, 21, 22. They're still very in the fuckboy phase, so maybe that's why you're getting ghosted. Also, they might ghost you for a reason. You know, they might just not like you that much, or maybe like you did something that, you know, made them uncomfortable. I don't know the situation exactly, so it gets a bit hard for me to like be able to, you know, pinpoint it. But some people as well, they're just assholes and they'll just ghost you. Yeah, like it happens. When I was a teenager, I liked this guy, and he was from the north of the country, and I went there on purpose to meet him, and he ghosted me. Like, I went there 3 times, and on the 3rd time, I was like, listen, you either meet me, like, or you don't, and we're done. And he never actually came to meet me, because he said he was, like, too self-conscious about his image and shit like that. And I was like, you know what? If you don't care enough about me to, like, actually come and see me, then I'm gone. So, sometimes I feel, Mashad, it's more like, the more you search for love, the more love will slither through your hands, right? Love is like sand. Don't hold it. Just let it be, you know? And if it floats in, great. If it doesn't, it doesn't. I feel like, at least with me, whenever I try to find love, I never can. Like, whenever I like someone, or whenever I'm, like, actually trying to find someone, to be with someone, I never find. Like, I never find anyone. And then the moment I stop looking for someone, and I'm like, you know what? I don't need it. I don't need a man drops in. And I'm like, oh shit. So I feel like that's the best mindset that you can have. Because love doesn't make you, right? Like, love is an asset. You know, it's kind of like a +1 that you would take on a wedding, right? So you don't need that, you know. I almost look like a police officer. I'm almost conducting interrogation because I feel like the other party doesn't want to know. Maybe that's why. Maybe you come out a little bit too much overbearing, you know, and maybe people will just, they don't want that much overbearing, you know. Thank you, Kaiser. I was there for you. My asthma triggers usually when my allergies are bad or I'm sick. Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay, I didn't know. Me know some people, maybe. Mine's on the more mild side. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I was like, maybe if you laugh too much, like you can get an attack or something, you know? Don't know. I would recommend not trying to prevent something you can control. It's unfortunate, but not everyone is a ghoster. Yeah, that is true. Keep in mind that like the majority of people are also ghosters because they don't have any accountability or any, they don't know, they've grown, like a lot of younger people, they have grown in a society where they're not held accountable by like for their actions. So they have something called avoidance. They don't like confrontations. They avoid anything that makes them uncomfortable. So it's a lot easier to just ghost someone than to go to someone that may be interested in you and saying like, oh, I'm actually not interested in you. So like, let's just each other go in our separate ways. So that's also a thing. Yes, that you should take into account. Hi, PH. How you doing, cutie? Taking notes? Taking notes? Good. Went on my knees. When I was younger, I was always trying to search for someone, but every girlfriend I had was approach me first when I wasn't technically searching. Yeah, because that's how it works. The more you search, the less you're gonna get. And once again, I know it sounds like quite contradictory. I know how it sounds, but it truly is like that. The more you try to search for someone, the less that person is going to be interested in you. Sorry. The more you try to search for love, the less love is going to be interested in you. That's what I meant. Right? Because at the end of the day, though, like, it's kind of like, I can give you my example. When I did, like, I suck at math, right? When I hardcore studied for my math tests, I would almost fail the subject. Legitimately. But then, when I barely studied, like I did very little study, I would swiftly pass. Make it make sense. Maybe those were easier. I don't know. Sometimes there are certain things in life that the more you try, the less results you're gonna get. Not everything, FYI, but like love, for example, is one of these things. You know, overthinking is another one of these things. Like the more you overthink, the less you're gonna get because you're gonna be stuck in this loop. So it's more like psychological shit, but yeah. I was dancing around not worried about nothing and I got hit like a truck. Exactly, see? Exactly. Kaiser is a perfect example. By the way, did the person got the game? Because I don't know if it was correct, but I hope it was. It's just a certain era or vibe. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, they have, it's kind of like they also have this certain avoidant thing. I can tell you, like, okay, so when I was growing up, there was this guy. I'm not going to say his name, but there was this guy. And I liked him. I liked him. It was not, I wouldn't say he was particularly pretty. He wasn't. He was very off of what I would usually go. Very, like, definitely not my style. But he had these beautiful green eyes. Beautiful, gorgeous emeralds, right? And they contrasted a lot, like, with the rest of how he was, right? I don't want to go into much details because then I feel like I would be... I don't want people to take me out of context, so I'd rather not specify. But regardless. And I started liking him a lot. So I would kind of flirt with him. He would flirt with me back. And then when I would like, okay, let's be something, he would literally ghost me. He would stop responding. And then 6 months later, he would come back. Like a clock. He would come back and be like, oh yeah, by the way, FYI, like I'm still here. So you still gotta kind of like me. This went on for like 2 years. Yeah, 3 years, something like that. I did have boyfriends in the between, but like I would eventually like, so when he would come back, most of the times like I had just recently broken up, so that also didn't help. But yeah, it was always like this. And then eventually like I told him like, yeah, you know what? I'm done playing games. Like if you don't want to be with me, don't be with me, but just tell me in my fucking face. Don't be like avoiding me like the plague and then flirting with me like I'm the only woman in the world. Like don't do that shit, you know? And then like he said, yeah, no, I really don't want to be with you. And I was like, that's fine. Just be blunt. So then I left, right? Years passed and he actually, I think it was like last year, he added me. he found me on Instagram and he added me. I was like, at first I didn't really recognize him, but then like I recognized him and I was like, okay, let me see what the fuck he wants. So he DM'd me and he talked with me a little bit. I mean, actually, I don't think it was last year. I think it was probably 2 years ago. I don't know. Me and time frames are not very timely. But yeah, so he DM'd me and we started talking a little bit. I didn't actually flirt with him or anything, but he was kind of like being a bit flirtatious and flexy. He was basically saying like, oh yeah, because like I work like in a, what do you call it? I don't know what you call these, like in a bolsa. Like the guys that deal with like money, crypto shit, investments. I don't know what you call that. Yeah, kind of. He works in like a stock exchange of a company. Yeah. So he was flexing how much money like he was making because he was a manager and shit like that, and like how much he could provide and shit like that. Yeah, kind of like a stockbroker. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, chat. And I just like started seeing that, and I was like, okay, good for you. Like, I mean, sure. You know, like, I'm glad that you can be a provider, I guess. And then he was like, oh, maybe we could go out for dinner sometime. And I was like, you know what? No, I'm good. You can go provide for someone else. Listen, I'm not saying that I don't like a man with money, but I don't like a man who brags about the money he has. Because from my experience, if a man has to brag about the amount of money he has, he probably doesn't have that much money in the first place to begin with. So, there's that. Also, good night, Machado. Yeah, it's okay. Have a good night's sleep. Try to like the big bugs bite unless you want them to have a good night. Boop. Boop. Ayasamina-sai. I'll see you in another day. That dude sounds like he's got some issues he's got to work through. Yeah, he does, probably. I don't know. I've never talked with him since. I haven't. Honestly, I don't even want to, because that's the thing. I feel like the way that I see it, especially when it comes to relationships, is you need to know your own value. You know, you need to know what you bring to the table, right? You need to know in any aspect, in the social aspect, in the aspect of like you as a person. Oh, my bad. Wait, this zoomed in. Like in the aspect of like, okay, socially, in the aspect of, you know, at home, what you do for your partner, what you can do, what you like, your career, like all of these things are things that you need to take into account, right? And you need to find someone. You don't need to find someone that's better than you or worse than you. That's not it. But like, you need to find someone that values that, right? Regardless if they earn more money than you or they earn less money than you, regardless if they're prettier than you or uglier than you, like regardless of where they stand in comparison towards you, society-wise, the main point is that like that person just needs to value you and to value what you bring. Because if that person is not valuing what you bring, it's like, yeah, no. It's kind of like the other day I saw this video, like, it's like, it made me a bit iffy because I was seeing a video from Caleb Hammer, and I like to see his podcast of like the financial audit. I do see it visually. I don't see it through Spotify. Don't hear it through Spotify. I see it on YouTube, but like, basically what happened was that there was this dude and he was talking with his, like, they're not married, like with his partner, right? And she was trying to speak. And the moment she tried to speak, he turns to her and he just said, shush, I'm trying to talk. Can't you just fucking let me talk? And then, I kid you not, 5 minutes later, the same dude just turns around and says to Caleb, I worship the ground she walks on because she's so much better than me. Like, I love her so much. I got flashbacks. I was like, no, that's disgusting. Because like, the fact that if you think that worshiping the floor that your partner walks on is telling her like, shut the fuck up, it's like, one thing is saying that as a joke. Once again, I'm not saying that you cannot be like, shut the fuck up, like, oh, shut up, you know, like, you're being silly, you know. But the moment you're not saying that as a joke is like, you're not worshiping the ground that person walks on, you're just being a dick. Like you clearly only care about yourself. But anyways, I digress. Who just shushes a person? Narcissists, control freaks, a lot of them, egotistical person. So, going on a date to impress yourself is so boring. Like, ain't going on a date to impress the girl. Yeah, I've had dates like that. I've had dates with guys that I think they were going on a date with themselves and not with me. It was really weird. I've had dates where like I am a yapper. I couldn't yap. It's like the dialogue was literally just like them talking, and I was just had to be like, oh, yeah. Like making zero questions about me every single time I made I interjected. They were like, oh yeah, but this happened with me. And I was like, okay. Okay. Sure. You know, needless to say, I never went on a date with them again, so. The older I get, the more I look inwards when it comes to dating rather than going by 100% appearance. No, yeah, I agree. Growing up, I was always of the opinion that the outside didn't matter. I do think the outside matters, though. I think that if I was to do, like, if I had to do a percentage, I would say that, like, 30% needs to be, like, the looks of the person, and then 60, like, the remaining 70% needs to be what's like in the inside of the person, like their personality, their morals, their values, the way they portray themselves, what they do. Because here's the thing, there's a big difference between like having a relationship with someone you don't find attractive and someone you actually find attractive, right? Like physically, right? So I would say that like physical attraction definitely matters. It's not the most important thing. It's not. But if physical attraction is not there to begin with, then that relationship is basically doomed to fail. So. Yeah, exactly, Rodriguez. I agree. Yeah. I can let someone talk for ages. No, but that's the thing. I feel like you shouldn't let someone talk for ages. Like, for me, it's also a red flag. If, like, imagine that I am in a date, and if the person is just letting me talk, and then, like, I ask them questions and they barely respond, for me, that's also a red flag, because I'm like, I also want to know about you. Like, it should be a dialogue, right? But the moment, like, I try to talk and the person is like, actually, it's like, bestie. Are we in the same, like, is love in the room right now? Yeah. Oh, I love this song. This song is so good. I agree, Peanut. Yeah. Hear you breathing. Yeah, you totally need to participate in the convo. Okay, chat. Should we do our ready time? It's 3:11. I think we should do our ready time. So let's get ready for our reading session. Forever. Removing our furniture box. It's a moment I treasure. I like yappers because I'm a responder. I can hold a convo if I need to, but I'm better when I don't have to. But that's the thing, like, you don't have to, like, yap. You know what I mean? But, like, you have to respond. Like I said, I've been on quite, like, I've liked quite a few men in my life, and women too, but that's beside the point. And, like, some people, like, I could tell that they were, like, you know, more conversation guided than others. But at the end of the day, the issue is more like, are you willing to share what you are with the other person? Because if I go on a date and if that person doesn't tell me anything about themselves, I'm just gonna be like, you know. Plus, then there's always, like, the fact of, like, how that person treats you, like, in the date. Like, for example, one of the dates that it was not really a date. The guy totally considered it a date. I didn't, but regardless, in his head, he liked me and he considered it a date, right? And even though he did that and considered it a date, I had to sit on the chair. He sat on the couch because I had to go to the bathroom. He wanted to order my food for me. He ordered first. He didn't let me order first. yeah. So I think it's not just the whole like yapping matter, all of that. It's also the fact of like how you portray yourself like to the other person. Because I feel like, for example, a lot of women, they want providers, but they don't really understand the meaning of, you know, being a provider because they also don't provide back. So, but anyways. Oh, I have one more here. I think I don't. Yeah. I love it when people get excited about something they care about. Bro, I feel you. I'm the same. I get excited about quite a few things, and when I start yapping, I don't stop. Like, Jesus Christ. I don't wanna close my eyes. I don't wanna fall asleep, 'cause I miss you, baby. And I don't wanna miss a thing, 'cause even when I dream of you, the sweetest dream will never do. I'd still miss you, babe. And I don't wanna miss a thing. I don't wanna miss my eyes. Reading time. Go night night. And I don't wanna miss a thing. Are you streaming tomorrow? I don't know. Yeah, so that's the thing. I'm not sure because I am gonna go to my parents one of the days. So I don't know if I'm gonna be back, you know, early enough. But I will see. Like, if I do stream tomorrow, I will let you know on the Discord. If not, I will also let you know. Also, why am I not focused? Okay, I am focused now, I think. I also know that the camera is a bit wonky because of the light. But like this, I feel like it gets very light. It gets too much light. You know what I mean? It should be more like... Hi, Basta. How you doing, cutie? Okay. Unfortunately, that means our queue for today is going to be over. Today's your Gramps' birthday. Oh, happy birthday to your Gramps. Happy birthday. Many more years to come. Drop by. Is the song too strong? Chat, is the song too loud? Keep in mind, this is how my voice is going to be sounding from now on for a little bit. It's alright? Or should I place it lower? Just let me know, everyone. Someone used AI to make a comic book of them and print it out as a birthday gift? What, they printed Dito out? Who prints Dito out? John Carmack's wife did it? I have no idea. I love my grandpa. I bet you do. It's a good thing, you know? Dito is something else? Oh, okay. Okay, guys, so for those of you who are either new or haven't caught up to the stream lately, we have reached the point of the stream where we do a little bit of a reading session. Okay, we started this because of Tsubasa and Crimson, and people actually seem to enjoy it. They say my voice is relaxing. Whatever that is supposed to mean. So yeah, this basically means that... Wait. Okay. Oh, too much, my bad. Yeah, like that. Yeah, so chat now loves it, so we're now stuck with this. So, right now, we are currently reading, and I do need to put some trigger warnings. Okay. Hi Bianca, welcome in. Welcome over on YouTube. How you doing, sweetie? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay, so currently we are reading. We started reading last stream, so not yesterday, but the day before. We started reading Dante's The Divine Comedy by Dante. Okay, and in Portugal right now it is 3:20 in the morning, so this is supposed to be a relaxing reading session. If you guys want, you can use it for you to fall asleep. If not, it's also completely okay. You can just study or do anything that you want while you listen to me, or you can just, you know, I don't know, whatever you prefer. So yeah, we started reading The Divine Comedy by Dante. We read the first, a little bit of the introduction, and then we read the first canto and then the second canto. Today we will be reading the third and probably the fourth canto, and then we'll be done with it. Okay, because it's already quite late. It is already quite late. It's 3:19, so I don't want to go to bed too late. Okay. So now, sit back, relax, take a deep breath, take another one. Hi fish, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, and by the way, please keep the sounds to a minimum. Please do not follows is okay, but don't avoid subscribing and donations and bits and all of that during this time, as some people will probably be trying to sleep. Please avoid using sound commands and channel points that provide sounds as well, please, so it doesn't break the immersion. But yeah, welcome in fish, how you doing? Okay, so this is The Divine Comedy by Dante, and this is the third canto. The gate of hell, the inefficient or indifferent, Pope Celestine V, the shores of Asheron, Sharon, the earthquake and the swoon. Also, bye Kaiser, have a good night. Have a good day. Sleep tight and don't let the big bugs bite. Wait, have a good day at school, in college. Sorry, I apologize. Okay. Through me the way is to the city dolent. Through me the way is to eternal dole. Through me the way among the people lost. Justice incited my sublime creator, created me divine omnipotence, the highest wisdom and the primal love. Before me there were no created things, only etern and I eternal last, and hope abandoned, yea, winter in. These words in somber color I beheld, written upon the summit of a gate, whence I, their senses master hard to me. We to the place have come, where I have told thee, though, was it, no, it was not though, it was thou, sorry, yeah. We to the place have come, where I have told thee, thou shalt behold the people dolorous, who have foregone the good of intellect. And after he had laid his hand on mine, with joyful mien, whence I was comforted, he led me in among the secret things, their sighs, complaints, and ululations loud resounded through the air without a star, whence I, at the beginning, wept thereat. Languages diverse, horrible dialects, Accents of anger, words of agony, and voices high and hoarse, with sound of hands, made up a tumult that goes whirling on, forever in that hair, forever black, even as the sand doth when the whirlwind breathes. And I, who had my head with horror bound, said, Master, what is this which now I hear? What folk is this which seems by pain so vanquished? And he to me, this miserable mode, maintained the melancholy souls of those who lived, without them infamy or praise. Commingled are they with that caitiff choir of angels who have not rebellious been, nor faithful were to God, but were for self. The heavens expel them, not to be less fair, nor them the nethermore abyss receives, for glory none the damned would have from them. And I, O Master, what so grievous is to these, that maketh them lament so sore? He answered, I will tell thee very briefly. Those have no longer any hope of death, and this blind life of theirs is so debased, they envious are of every other faith. No fame of them the world permits to be. Misericord and justice both disdain them. Let us not speak of them, but look and pass. And I, who looked again, beheld a banner, which whirlwind round ran on so rapidly, that of all pause it seemed to me indignant, and after it there came so long a train of people that I never would have believed, that ever death so many had undone. When some among them I had recognized, I looked, and I beheld the shade of him who made through cowardice the great refusal. Forthwith I comprehended and was certain that this the sect was of the caitiff wretches hateful to God and to his enemies. These miscreants, who never were alive, were naked and were stung exceedingly by gadflies and by hornets that were there. These did their faces irrigate with blood, which with their tears commingled at their feet by the disgusting worms was gathered up. And when to gazing farther I betook me, people I saw on a great river's bank, whence I said, Master, now vouchsafe to me, that I may know who these are, and what law makes them appear so ready to pass over, as I discerned athwart the dusky light. And he to me, these things shall all be known to thee, as soon as we our footsteps stay upon the dismal shore of Acheron. Then with mine eyes ashamed and downwards cast, fearing my words might irksome be to him, from speech refrained I till we reached the river. And oh, towards us coming in a boat, an old man weary with the hair of an eld, crying, Woe unto you, ye souls depraved! Hope nevermore to look upon the heavens. I come to lead you to the other shore, to the eternal shades in heat and frost. And thou yonder standest, living soul, withdraw thee from these people who are dead. But when he saw that I did not withdraw, he said, By the other ways, by other ports, thou to the shore shalt come, not here for passage. A lighter vessel needs must carry thee. And unto him the guide, Vex thee not, Sharon. It is so willed there, where is power to do that which is willed, and farther question not. There that were quieted the fleecy cheeks of him, the ferryman of the livid fen, who round about his eyes had wheels of flame. But all those souls were weary, were naked. Their color changed and gnashed their teeth together as soon as they had heard those cruel words. God, they blasphemed, and their progenitors, the human race, the place, the time, the seed of their engendering and of their birth. Thereafter all together they drew back, bitterly weeping, to the accursed shore, which waiteth every man who fears not God. Charon, the demon, with the eyes of glad, beckoning to them, collects them all together, beats with his hour whoever lags behind. As in the autumn time the leaves fall off, first one and then another, till the branch onto the earth surrenders all its spoils. In similar wise the evil seed of Adam throw themselves from that margin one by one at signals as a bird onto its lure. So they depart across the dusky wave, and here upon the other side they land. Again on this side a new troop assembles. My son, the courteous master said to me, all those who perish in the wrath of God, hear me together out of every land. And ready are they to pass her to the river, because celestial justice spurs them on, so that their fear is turned into desire. This way there never passes a good soul, and hence, if Charon doth complain of thee, well mightst thou know now what his speech imports. The being finished, all the dusk champagne trembled so violently that of that terror the recollection bathes me still with sweat. The land of tears gave forth a blast of wind, and fulminated a vermilion light which overmastered me in every sense. And as a man whom sleep had seized, I fell. Hi Jackie, welcome in. And hello Dark, welcome in as well. Welcome in over on YouTube. We are currently reading The Divine Comedy by Dante. Hi Moist, how you doing, sweetie? I think maybe I should update the YouTube title as well. Otherwise people will not know what we're reading. I apologize. Unfortunately, it doesn't let me update both titles simultaneously, which is a bit of a bummer, but yes, that's what we are doing. We are currently reading The Divine Comedy by Dante. So that is what we are currently engaging in, if you want to call it that. This was the third canto, so in Inferno, so we somehow kind of started. But welcome in everyone. I hope you're having a wonderful day, and I hope you enjoy your little corner of the internet, and I hope you stay and stick around a little bit, relax, and enjoy the reading. Although English is not my main language, I must disclose, so unfortunately some words might not be perfect, but I'm doing my best. You like reading? The last time I read was 6 years ago. I like reading a lot. We actually we started this reading session at the end of my streams because we were talking about what I actually write, because I do write in my part-time as well. Like it's a hobby of mine. I like to write fiction, stories with magic and beasts and people that unalive each other. And a lot of horror and gore and romance in the mixture, if that can make some sense. So yeah, the first time we did this, we were actually reading one of my stories, and then we finished that, at least the chapters that I actually finished editing, and we started with Dante. Yeah. I've only read 2 novels, The Time Machine and Great Expectations. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, there's no issue if you are not a reader. Some people do tend to prefer audiobooks. It's also a way of reading, but you will be listening to the story. So, you know, some people just prefer listening than reading itself. And that is okay. That is completely fine. You know, each to their own. Okay. Fourth canto. The first circle, limbo. Virtuous pagans and the unbaptized, the four poets, Homer, Horace, Ovid, and Lucan, the noble castle of philosophy. Broke the deep lethargy within my head, a heavy thunder, so that I upstarted, like to a person who is by force awakened. And round about I moved my rested eyes, a prison erect and steady fast I gazed, to recognize the place where I was. True is it that upon the verge I found me of the abysmal valley dolorous, that gathers thunder of infinite ululatians. Sorry, I don't know this word. Obscure, profound it was, and nebulous, so that by fixing on its depths my sight nothing, whatever I discern therein. Let us descend now into the blind world, began the poet, pallid utterly. I will be first, and thou shalt be second. And I, who of his colour was aware, said, How shall I come, if thou art afraid? Hort wont to be a comfort to my fears. And he to me, the anguish of the people who are below here in my face depicts that pity which for terror thou hast taken. Let us go on, for the long way impels us. Thus he went in, and thus he made me enter the foremost circle that surrounds the abyss. There, as it seemed to me from listening, were lamentations none, but only sighs, that tremble made the everlasting air. And this arose from sorrow without torment, which the crowds had, that many were and great, of infants and of women and of men. To me, the Master good, thou dost not ask what spirits these which thou beholdest are? Now will I have thee know, here thou go farther, that they sinned not, and if they merit had, 'tis not enough, because they had not baptism, which is the portal of the faith thou holdest. And if they were, before Christianity, in the right manner they adored not God, and among such as these am I myself. For such defects, and not for other guilt, lost are we, and are only so far punished, that without hope we live on in desire. Great grief seized on my heart when this I heard, because some people of much worthiness I knew, who in that limbo were suspended. Tell me, my master, tell me thou, my lord, began I, with desire of being certain of that fate which o'ercometh every error. Came any one by this own merit hence, or by another's, who was blessed thereafter? And he, who understood my coveted speech, replied, I was a novice in this state, when I saw hither come a mighty one, with sign of victory incoronate. Hence he drew forth the shade of the first parent, and that of his son Abel, and of Noah, of Moses, the lawgiver and the obedient, Abraham, patriarch, and David, king, Israel with his father and his children, and Rachel, for whose sake he did so much, and others many, and he made them blessed. And thou must know that earlier than these never were any human spirits saved. We ceased not to advance because he spake, but still were passing onward through the forest, say I, of thick crowded ghosts. Not very far as yet our way had gone, beside the summit, when I saw a fire that overcame an hemisphere of darkness. We were a little distant from it still, but not so far that I in part discerned not that honourable people held that place. O thou who honouredst every art and science, who may these be, which such great honour have, that from the fashion of the rest imparts them? And he to me, the honourable name, that sound of them above their entire life, wins grace in heaven, that so advances them. In the meantime a voice was heard by me. All honour be to the preeminent poet, his shade returns again that was departed. After the voice had ceased and quiet was, 4 mighty shades I saw approaching us. Semblance had they not, sorrowful nor glad. To say to me began my gracious master, him with that falchion in his hand behold, who comes before thee, even as their lord. That one is Homer, poet, sovereign. He who comes next is Horace, the satirist. The third is Ovid, and the last is Lucan. Because to each of these with me applies the name that solitary voice proclaimed, they do me honour, and in that do well. Thus I beheld assembled a fair school of that lord of the song preeminent. What are the others like an eagle's soars? When they together had discoursed somewhat, they turned to me with signs of salutation, and on beholding this, my master smiled. And more of honour still, much more they did me, in that they made me one of their own band, so that the 6th was I, mid so much wit. Thus we went as... I'm sorry, I cannot do with this song. Okay, I apologize. That was too much of a Smack Shield song and not happening. And more of honour, still much... Oh, I read that, sorry. Thus we went on as far as to the light, things saying 'tis becoming to keep silent, as was the saying of them where I was. We came on to a noble castle's foot, 7 times encompassed with lofty walls, defended round by a fair rivulet. This we passed over even as firm ground. Through portal 7 I entered with these sages. We came into a meadow of fresh verdure. People were there with solemn eyes and slow, of great authority in their countenance. They spake but seldom and with gentle voices. Thus we withdrew ourselves upon one side into an opening luminous and lofty, so that all of them were visible. There opposite, upon the green animal, were pointed out to me the mighty spirits, whom to have seen I feel myself exalted. I saw Electra, with companions many, mongst whom I knew both Hector and Aeneas, Caesar in armour with falcon eyes. I saw Camilla and Penthesilea on the other side, and saw the king Latinus, who with Lavinia his daughter sat. I saw that Brutus who drove Tarquin forth, Lucretia, Julia, Marcia, and Cornelia, and saw alone, apart, the Saladin. When I had lifted up my brows a little, the master I beheld of those who know sit with his philosophic family. All gaze upon him, and all do him honour. There I beheld both Socrates and Plato, who nearer him before the others stand. Democritus, who puts the world on a chance, Diogenes, Anaxagoras, and Thales, Zeno, Empedocles, and Heraclitus. Of qualities I saw the good collector, high Dioscorides and Orpheus saw I, Julian Livy and moral Seneca, Euclid, geometrician, and Ptolemy, Galen, Hippocrates, and Avicenna, Averroes, who the great commandment made. I cannot all of them portray in full, because so drives me onward the long theme, that many times the word comes short of fact. The sixfold company in two divides, another way my sapient guide conducts me, forth from the quiet to the air that trembles, and to a place I come where nothing shines. Hi Dante, welcome in. You were born on the day he died? I actually don't know when Dante died. Yeah, I don't know. But welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you are doing well. Should we read one more? I think maybe we read one more and then we finish for today our reading session. What do we think, chat? I know it's 5 hours right now, but maybe one more? Reboot? What are you rebooting, Basta? Tell me everything. But welcome in, Dante. I hope you are doing well. Fifth canto. The second circle. The wanton minus. The infernal hurricane. And Francesca da Rimini. Thus I descended out of the first circle, down to the second that less space begirds, and so much greater dole that goes to wailing. There standeth Minos horribly and snarls, examines the transgressions at the entrance, judges and sends according as he girds him. I say that when the spirit evil-born cometh before him, wholly it confesses, and this discriminator of transgressions seeth what place in hell is meet for it, girds himself with his tail as many times as grades he wishes it should be thrust down. Always before him many of them stand. They go by turns, each one unto the judgment. They speak and hear, and then are downward hurled. O thou, that to this dolorous hostelry comest, said Minos to me, when he saw me, leaving the practice of so great an office. Look how thou enterest, and in whom thou trustest. Let not the portal's amplitude deceive thee, and unto him my guide. Why criest thou too? Do not impede his journey fate ordained. It is so willed there where is power to do that which is willed, and ask no further question. And now begin the dulcet notes to grow, audible unto me. Now am I come, there were much lamentation strikes upon me. I came into a place mute of all light, which belows as the sea does in a tempest, if by opposing winds it's combated. The infernal hurricane that never rests, hurtles the spirits onward in its rapine, whirling them around and smiting them, and it molests them. When they arrive before the precipice, there are shrieks, the plaints and the laments. There they blaspheme the puissance divine. I understood that unto such torment the carnal malefactors were condemned, who reason subjugate to appetite, and as the wings of starlings bear them out, in the cold season in large band and full, so doth that blast the spirits maledict. It hither, thither, downward, upward drives them. No hope doth comfort them for evermore, not of repose, but even of lesser pain. And as the cranes go chanting forth their lays, making in air a long line of themselves, so saw I coming, uttering lamentations. Shadows borne onward by the aforesaid stress, whereupon said I, Master, who are those people whom the black air so castigates? The first of those, of whom intelligence thou fain wouldst have. Then said he unto me, the Empress was of many languages, To sensual vices she was so abandoned, that lustful she made licit in her law, to remove the blame to which she had been led. She is Semiramis, of whom we read that she succeeded Ninus in his spouse. She held the land which now the Sultan rules. The next is she who killed herself for love, and broke faith with the ashes of Cepheus, then Cleopatra the voluptuous. Ellen I saw, for whom so many ruthless seasons revolved, and saw the great Achilles, who at the last hour combated with love. Paris I saw, Tristan, and more than 1,000 shades did he name and point out with his finger, whom love has separated from our life. After that, I had listened to my teacher, naming the dames of Eld and Cavaliers. Pity prevailed, and I was might bewildered. And I began, "Oh, poet, willingly speak who died to those two, who go together, and seem upon the wind to be so light." And he to me, "Thou'lt mark when they shall be nearer to us, and then thou implore them by love which leadeth them, and they will come. Soon as the wind in our direction sways them, my voice uplift I, O ye weary souls, come speak to us, if no one interdicts it. As turtle doves, called onward by desire, with open and steady wings to the sweet nest, fly through the air by their volition borne. So came they from the band where Dido is, approaching us athwart the air malign, so strong was the affectionate appeal. O living creature, gracious and benignant, who visited goes through the purple air, us, who have stained the world incarnadine. If were the King of the universe our friend, we would pray unto him to give thee peace, since thou hast pity on our O perverse. Of what it pleases thee to hear and speak, that will we hear, and we will speak to you, while silent is the wind as it is now. Seetheth the city wherein I was born, upon the seashore where the Po descends, to rest in peace with all his retine. Love, that on gentle heart thoughts swiftly sees this man for the person beautiful that was taken for me, and still the mode offends me. Love, that exempts no one beloved from loving, sees me with pleasure of this man so strongly, that, as thou seest, it doth not yet desert me. Love has conducted us on to one death. Cana waithed him who quenched our life. These words were borne along from them to us. As soon as I had heard those souls tormented, I bowed my face, and so long held it down until the poet said to me, "What thinkest?" When I made answer, I began, "Alas! How many pleasant thoughts, how much desire conducted these unto the dolorous pass!" Then unto them I turned me, and I spake, and I began, "Thine agonies, Francesca, sad, and compassionate to weeping makes me. But tell me, at the time of those sweet sighs, in what manner love conceded, that you should know your dubious desires?" And she to me, "There is no greater sorrow than to be mindful of the happy time in misery, and that thy teacher knows. But if to recognize the earliest root of love in us thou hast so great desire, I will do even as he who weeps and speaks. One day we reading were for our delight of Lancelot, how love did him enthrall. Alone we were, and without any fear. Full many a time our eyes together drew, that reading, and drove the color from our faces, but one point was it that o'ercame us. When as we read of the much longed for smile, being by such a noble lover kissed, this one, who near from me shall be divided, kissed me upon the mouth all palpitating. Galeotto was the book, and he who wrote it, that day nor farther did we read therein. And all the while one spirit uttered this, the other one did weep so that, for pity, I swooned away as if I had been dying, and fell, even as a dead body falls. Patty! Oh. Oh no, I was gonna end soon. Hello everyone. Hi. I guess I'll have to read one more for you guys. Oh no. Hello everyone, how was your stream, cutie? Thank you so much. What do you mean end? Bro, is this revenge from last time, Patty? W Patty. 4 AM and you wanted payback. Payback indeed.
Jimbo dear Limbo cheered 50 bitties, we
Hello everyone. I don't have any mods right now, so let me just give you the SO myself. Give me a second. Okay, so it's like that, and then guys, if you don't know Patty and you are from my stream, I don't know what you're doing with your life, because Patty's amazing and you totally need to go check her out and you need to go follow her. She's incredible. So yeah, she's a cutie pie as well. You ended with 21 hours on the clock. Well, I am back at 511 hours. We were at 501, so. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. How was your stream? How did everyone go? Well, how did everything went? Also, hello Stevie, and hello Tang, hello Jimbo, hello Paznik, and hello Patty. How you doing? Hello Jonah. How are you guys? Now you see what I feel. Oh boy. Why was it horrible? Also, David Jimbo, I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the biddies. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I will have to ask. So, my stream is not usually like this. I will make a brief introduction of myself, in case you don't know me. Hello, my name is Oni. I am a variety streamer. I basically do a lot of stuff. Today we were building, like actual building. Like I was building some furniture. Steven, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. So yeah, we do a lot of things. Sometimes we cook, we do some art, we do some reading, we build stuff, we play variety games, we react to videos. We do a bunch of different stuff around here. And we're currently going through a megathon. So that's why the big ass timer is there. As you can see, you know, very big timer. I've been trying to skim it down. It hasn't been working clearly. And yeah, I'm very energetic and very unhinged usually. Okay, you can actually go check some of my earlier clips if you want to. But right now we are kind of in the end of my stream, so it kind of started this week. Okay, which is basically like we do my main content, so like we chat for a couple of hours, and then we do a secondary content like gaming or building stuff or cooking or whatever it is. And then after all of that is done, we do a little bit of a reading session. Okay, and that's what we're doing right now. We're in the middle of our reading session. I was going to end after this chapter actually, but now I can't. I'll read another chapter for you guys. Since you guys are here, I don't want you guys to be like, oh no, you gotta leave, you know. So but since you guys are new, please keep in mind, since we're doing a reading session and some people are either studying or kind of like sleeping, please keep the alerts down a tad bit. Like, don't, I know you came from a subathon, a lot of energy, a lot of stuff. I'm not saying you can't give stuff, as in like if you want to give bits and stuff like that, it's like super appreciated. It's also fine if you follow. I don't have beef with that. Just try not to be super spammy. Just don't like do like, I don't know, 50 bits and then 50 bits and then 50 bits and then 50 bits, or like for example a sub and then a sub and then a sub, and then, because that sounds are very loud. So people will gonna be like, what is happening? Also, don't use the channel points for what do you call it, for the channel points as well. So yeah, but normally you can do all these things. It's just because it's the reading session. So So I was streaming, got to 7 hours of stream. I didn't save the game. The game crashed. Oh no. Oh no, Patty. Head pats. Head pats. It's okay, baby girl. It's okay, sweetie pie. This megathon is inspirational. Thank you for the idea. Why is it inspirational, Tang? Please let me know, because I don't know. Why would you say my megathon is inspirational? I saw you assembling stuff. Yeah, we assembled a little bit of like some big, not big, but like some side table thingies. But I'm not gonna use them as side tables. I'm just gonna use them as storage spaces. So I'm glad we interrupted quiet reading hour. I mean, it's not ASMR, okay? It's just relaxing reading time. But it is okay. I also understand if this might not be your thing. FYI, for those of you who might be interested, we are currently reading The Divine Comedy by Dante. We are currently in the 6th canto, so we are going into the 3rd circle of hell. Hi Goth, welcome in. How you doing, sweetie? We almost got back to the same point, but because it's a nuzlocke, it's not the same. What does a nuzlocke mean? I don't know. It's not big enough. Maybe 611 hours. Honestly, Steven, I've reached a point where I don't know anything anymore. It's like, you want to know how many hours I've already done? We started this megathony in June. So we started this in June 8th, as a matter of fact. And of course, like, I don't stream every day. I don't do 12-hour streams every day. I do anywhere from like 4 to like 9 hours of stream. My average is usually 5-6 hours of stream per stream. So I don't do it like that. And you know, if I'm sick, I'm not gonna be streaming, you know, but I stream as frequently as I can. So that's why we're still on day 45. Even though it started on the 8th of June, like, I actually, you know, when I'm on my period, I can stream, and then like if I get sick, I get sick. And then there was like some asshole in the between that I had to deal with, so that's why I couldn't. But anyways, it's because I have a very shitty immune system, so I get sick quite often. But regardless of that fact, yeah, so we already did, brace yourselves, we already did around 230 hours since the beginning of the event, and I still have 511 hours to do. So I've already done do you see how crazy this is? It's like we've already done 230 hours and we still have 511 hours to do, so it's quite insane. It's a Pokemon challenge. I can only capture the first Pokemon I find in each area. You know what I should do? I actually should buy a Pokemon game and play it. I never played a Pokemon game. Yeah. Because I literally never played it. I wanted to play it when I was a kid, you know, Pokemon, but I never did because my mom said it was a boys game and I couldn't play it. So instead she bought me Winx, which once again I don't complain, I liked Winx, but I also wanted to play with everyone else was playing, which was the Pokemon. So gone mad? No, I'm not mad. I'm not mad. It's okay. I enjoy it because, to be honest, to be fair, the way that I am doing the megathony is like I'm basically like I'm not tiring myself too much, as in the sense of like I'm doing stuff normally, you know, but at the same time it's like I'm not doing, like, I don't feel tired of the event, if you know what I mean, because like I'm always doing something different every day, and then at the same time like I'm grinding on my own side, and you know, I'm not forcing myself to stream if I feel really bad. I'm not doing 12 hours every day, which is very exhausting, you know. So because then I also have the beef of like I don't like eating on stream because some men are creeps. Even today I had like a guy, oh by the way, you're gonna love this, Patty. Earlier today I had a random guy come into my stream. You know what the motherfucker said? You have beautiful armpits. Like, bleh. Like, what the fuck? I got beautiful armpits. What the fuck? Like, brother. Ew. Just ew. Ew. Disgusting. Disgusting. So this is why I don't like, did you thank him with a perma band? Yeah. Gross. Yeah. We did. I think we did. I mean, I don't know if I actually... I mean, I had to remember his name, so even if he's in permabanned, if he talks again, I will just insta-ban him because I don't think I can find his message anyways. Because I don't remember if I permabanned him or not. I don't remember, but it was disgusting. Because the thing is, that wasn't his first message, you know what I mean? So it was just like a random message as in like, you have beautiful armpits. And it was in a different language that I didn't understand. I think it was like Croatian or something, so it was just like, brother, ew. Yeah, quite gross. Unfortunately, like, it's like I usually say, it's the reality of you being a woman and you streaming on Twitch, you know? I also had a guy, I've already told Patty this story, but I had a guy a couple of months back. I did a Just Dance stream in a gym outfit, right? And he basically said, without saying it directly, but he basically said he literally had just finished jerking off to me. Like, brother, ew. He got banned, of course, but yeah. So, and this is why I don't usually eat on stream or sleep on stream, as some people do, because it's like, if people are creepy without me doing anything to make them creeped out, you know what I mean? Or to attract that type of audience, then imagine if I was doing those things, you know? Yeah, it's gross. Yeah. I don't know who would appreciate that compliment. I don't know, maybe someone who's really proud of their armpits. I don't know. I really don't. I've been taking a break once per week because of the long hours. Yeah, I agree. I also take a break. I do like, I'm trying to do like, of course there's some weeks I do more than others, but like I'm trying to do 5 to 6 days a week of stream and then 1 day off, you know. And I don't do, like I said, 8 hours every day or anything, so. I'm sorry, Lovey, the worst I get is asking if I'm a boy or a girl, to be honest. Yeah, no, in my case it's more like, yeah, yeah, no, they don't. Sometimes they ask me like, oh, are you AI? And I don't really care about that, but I'm just like, why would you think I'm AI? Do I look AI? Robot only. I don't know, but yeah, some people are gross. Armpit reader would never say such a thing. Honestly, based God, basically. But yeah, so this is a little bit of that. And as I said, like, you guys are free if you want to drop by my stream when I'm actually more energetic, so you can actually see what the usual stream looks like. If this is not your jam, like I said, I completely understand, but yeah. It seems like general paranoia. Did people ask that within the last 3 weeks? Oh no, it has been happening for the last year. Yeah, every now and again comes a guy and they're like, are you AI? Are you real? Sometimes they even ask me if I'm trans, and I'm like, yeah, I'm trans financial. I am stuck in the body of a poor person, but I have the mentality that I'm eventually gonna hit rich, you know. Hi Sparrow, how you doing, cutie? Welcome in. How are you? Can I use that? Yes, you can, Jimbo. You can also say that you're trans parent, and then you ghost the person. I also use that sometimes. But yeah. Yeah, stream is Bakugan. Yeah, stream is very Bakuku crazy, like Bakuku crazy early on the stream. Yeah, it is very unhinged. I can even show you. So this was from today's stream, okay? I'm gonna show you guys something just so you understand quotes. Okay. Okay. This was all from today's stream, FYI. Okay, so this was all shit I said earlier today. In times of war, every hole is a trench. I am trying to put it in and it just keeps sliding out. Bro, it's slipping out. Stop it. Just go in. You know you like it. I am killing the wood, chat, but that is okay. Why is it crooked? Oh, it's okay, chat. I fixed it. I improved it, actually. But there is no holes. Oh wait, I was wrong. There are holes. Okay, there are holes, but how am I supposed to insert it in, though? Okay, so I flip it here and then penetrate it again. Ah. Is it in the hole? I feel it kind of is. Okay, yeah, now it's in the hole. I am the greatest at stuffing holes. Look at this. I am the greatest penetrator of holes. Uh-oh. It's slipping a little bit, but that's just because it's so moist. You're welcome. So this is what you can expect on this stream. FYI. Yeah. Chat save these. I also have a clip of me teaching Chad how to penetrate. Yeah. Using the furniture as my penetrable source thing. Surviving. How's your week so far? My week actually started in the gutter because my period arrived, but I am doing better now. Thank you for asking. Yeah, that's what you missed, Crimson. That's what you missed. This was a DIY build, yes. Yeah, I also had like, there were also butt plug thingies that I had to put in the build, so that's also a thing, sort of. Okay, but anyways, regardless, yeah, so that is kind of like what you can expect here in case you want to check me out. I usually stream like GMT time. I usually stream like 9:30, 10, more to the 10 side, 10 o'clock usually. But if you guys would like, and if you guys feel like you like my vibe, it's because of the Dante party. That's why there's scary music in the background, because Dante is supposed to be kind of fucked. So, but yeah, if you feel like you kind of like my vibe and would like to check me out another time, you can always join our Discord. We have giveaways. We recently, like, I have a lot of giveaways to do because of the megathon, and they're all gonna be held in my Discord. Also, if you're a sub, you can always use my emotes for free inside the Discord if you're gonna create it, or even if you have your own shit, like you can use the sellout corner and you can advertise your stuff. And usually when we're not in a megathon, I usually do weekly voice chats with the community. Now I haven't had the opportunity to because megathon takes a lot of time, but regardless, yeah, you also have my schedule there that will be placed into your exact time frame, so you'll know exactly when I stream. So yeah, in case you guys want to, of course. I'm not forcing anyone to join my Discord. I'm just putting it out there into the world because I feel like I should advertise myself more often, and I don't because I forget. So I guess I should. He's a clown gonna jump at me in any second. Patty, remember the killer clown? You remember the killer clown? Like back when we were kids, there was this saying that like if you went into the mirror and you said like killer clown 3 times, then like when you were in the bath, the killer clown would leave the mirror and would stab you, and it would kill you, and then your parents would find you in the bathtub, basically like completely Bakugan. And because of that, I was terrified, and I had to shower with my mom for 2 weeks. I literally forced my mom to stay in the bathroom with me while I showered for 2 weeks, until like eventually I was no longer afraid of the clown, because I was always so terrified of closing my eyes, and like when I would wake up, like not wake up, but like when my eyes would open, like the clown would be right there and then it would stab me. So yeah, young Oni, when I was like, me with 11 years old was special. The trauma, yes. Alright, Pie Spy, thank you for being here. Have a good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the big bugs bite unless you want them to. Have a good night, boop. Boop, oyasumi nasai. I will see you tomorrow or Sunday. Okay. I'm gonna read our final canto of the day, and then I'm also gonna go because it's late. So, everyone. Alright, Patty, have a good night. Sleep tight till the big bugs bite, and have a good foodie. So everyone, if you're new here, once again, relax, take a deep breath, lean back on your chair or somewhere, wherever you want to go, and just relax. And because we're going to go into the 6th canto of Dante, the 3rd circle, the gluttonous, Cerberus, the eternal rain, Chiaco, and Florence. At the return of consciousness that closed before the pity of those 2 relations, which utterly with sadness had confused me, new torments I behold, and new tormented around me, whichsoever way I move, and whichsoever way I turn and gaze. In the 3rd circle am I of the rain, eternal, maledict, and cold and heavy. Its law and quality are never new. Huge hail and water's sombre hood, and snow, athwart the tenebrous hair pour down amain. Noisome the earth is that received these. Cerberus, monster cruel and uncouth, with his 3 gullets like a dog is barking over the people that are there submerged. Red eyes he has, an unctuous beard, and black, and belly large, and armed with claws with his hands, he rends the spirits' flays and quarters them. Howl the rain maketh them like unto dogs. One side they make a shelter for the other. A fit turn themselves the wretched reprobates. When Cerberus perceived us, the great worm, his mouths he opened and displayed his tusks, not a limb that he had that was motionless, and my conductor, which his hands extended, took of the earth, and with his fists well filled, he threw it into those rapacious gullets. Such as that dog is, who by barking craves, and quiet grows soon as his food he gnaws, for me to devour it, he bethinks he struggles. The like became those muscle-filled begrimed of Cerberus the demon, who so thunders over the souls that they would fain be deaf. We passed across the shadows which subdues the heavy rainstorm, and we placed our feet upon their vanity that person seems. They all were lying prone upon the earth, excepting one, who sat upright as soon as he beheld us passing on before him. O thou that art conducted through this hell, he said to me, recall me if thou canst. Thyself wast made before I was unmade. And I to him, the anguish which thou hast, perhaps thou draw thee out my remembrance, so that it seems not I have ever seen thee. But tell me who thou art, that in so doleful a place are put, and in such punishment, if some are greater, none is so displeasing. And he to me, thy city, which is full of envy, so that now the sack runs over, held me within it in the life serene. You citizens were wont to call me Siaco, for the parishioners' sin of gluttony. I, as thou seest, am battered by this rain, And I, sad soul, am not the only one, for all these suffer the like penalty for the like sin. And word no more spoke he. I answered him, Shiako, thy redness whites on me, so that it to weep invites me. But tell me, if thou knowest though what shall come, the citizens of the dividend city, if any there be just, and the occasion, tell me why so much discord has assailed it. And he to me, they, after long contention, will come to bloodshed, and a rustic party will drive the other out with much offence. Then afterwards behoves it this one fall within 3 suns, and rise again the other by force of him who now is on the coast. High will it hold its forever a long while, keeping the other under heavy burdens. However, it weeps thereat, and it's indignant. The just are two, and are not understood there. Envy and arrogance and avarice are the 3 sparks that have all hearts enkindled. Here handed is tearful utterance, and I to him, I wish thee still to teach me, and make a gift to me of further speech. Farinata and Tangiano, one so worthy, Jacopo Rusticucci, Arrigo and Mosca, and others who on good deeds set their thoughts, say where they are, and cause that I may know them, for great desire constraineth me to learn if heaven doth sweeten them, or hell envenom. And he, they are among the blacker of souls, a different sin downweights them unto the bottom. If thou so far descendest, thou canst see them. But when thou art again in the sweet world, I pray thee to the mind of others bring me. No more I tell thee, and no more I answer. Then his straightforward eyes he turned askance, eyed me a little, and then bowed his head. He fell therewith prone like the other blind. And the guide said to me, he wakes no more, beside the sound of the angelic trumpet, when shall approach the hostile continents. Each one shall find again his dismal tomb, shall resume his flesh and his own figure, shall hear what though eternity re-echoes. So we passed onward, over the filled mixture of shadows and of rain, with footsteps slow, touching a little of the future life. Wherefore I said, porra! Jesus Christ!
Jimbo Limbo just created 5 OnlyFans.
Thank you for the 5. But holy shit, that scared the shit out of me. I am so sorry if anyone was trying to yeep and you got scared. It's okay. That scared the shit out of me. It's okay. It's okay. Thank you so much for the subs. Let me just finish. Let me just finish the reading and I'll go back to it. Yeah, I was so focused too, and then suddenly like and I'm like, oh shit. Sorry, I will give you attention. Just give me a second, just so I can finish this. I'm almost at the end. Okay, sorry. Wherefore I said, Master, these torments here, will they increase after the mighty sentence, or lesser be, or will they be as burning? And he to me, return unto thy science, which wills that as a thing more perfect is, the more it feels of pleasure and of pain. Albeit that this people maledict, to true perfection never can attain, hereafter more than now they look to be. Round in a circle by that road we went, speaking much more which I do not repeat. We came unto the point where the descent is. There we found Pluctus, the great enemy. Okay. Oh shit. Okay. No need to rush. No, I wasn't rushing. I was just literally, apparently this chapter is actually quite small. I didn't know that. It's actually very, very small. But I will, it's like the first chapter I've read, so I will leave it at this. But yeah, these are my night reading sessions in case you guys want to join in. I do them every stream. So yeah, now you know. I am sorry, Alsh. I am so sorry. But yeah, we have read a little bit. Listen, we read like this little bit. We still have all of this to read through. Oh, sorry. But yeah, but after this, we still have, we have quite a few other books. We have Frankenstein, for example, we have Dracula, we have The Art of War. So I actually have quite a few books. I think some people also gifted some books on Throne today and yesterday probably. I think they also gifted some books on Throne for us to read on streams. I have to check, but I think so. So yeah, very cool. And once again, Jimbo, I will not put the sounds because, like I said, some people might be sleeping. But thank you so much for the 5. I appreciate it. You get a spin. Okay, let me spin you. Are you still here, Jimbo? Because I only spin when people are here. Oh, and by the way, you're officially in the Nintendo Switch giveaway. Yay! Exciting. VIP, good morning, right? But I appreciate you reading because I can't really see in one eye and I am dyslexic. Always love that always love those that read, so thank you. Oh, I thank you for being here, you know, Steven. I appreciate that. Yeah. Well, I'm glad at least you enjoy it, you know. I am considering, I don't know if anyone would actually see it though, but I am considering maybe I could, you know, do a little reading session and create a, you know, Oni reads. Like Oni sleeps. and it would just be like, I don't know, like me saying, you know, something and not saying, but like reading stories like this, you know, like 1 hour videos of me just reading. But I don't know, I feel like I already have so much work and I don't know if that would actually work at all. So plus I am a little bit self-conscious about my voice. I know that some people like it, but ever since I was a kid, people said that I had a man's voice. I know I don't, chat, but so for me it's still kind of weird that people actually like hearing me read, you know. So hi Merc, welcome in. How you doing, sweetie? And welcome to the sub squad. How are you doing? Oh, thank you, I appreciate that. Thank you. I was searching for my glasses. Turns out I fell asleep with them on my face. Damn. Sorry, Alves, we woke you up, sweetie. I am so sorry. Oh, thank you for the follow as well, Mark. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Yo, I'm gonna be honest. Your reading was what was advertised to us when we rated. Patty did not lie. This is quite tranquil. Yeah, it's like it's supposed to be very it's supposed to be like not ASMR. Like it's not supposed to be ASMR because like unless if the character is whispering, you know, if it's not, like it's not supposed to be ASMR, right? It's supposed to be just calm, you know, collected, zen, you know, peaceful. In this case, like I am with a little bit of a more darker like horror playlist on the back. But yeah, you read aloud very well and I appreciate it. Thank you for that and have a good night. I'm off to bed. Have a good night, Steven. Sleep tight. Don't let the big books bite unless you want them to. Have a good night, boop. Boop. Oyasumi nasai, and I hope to see you in another stream. I was looking in Patty's stream earlier and I didn't even realize the raid happened until I saw the gift stuff. Yeah, it's okay. I mean, I appreciate the lurk. Patty did not lead us astray. Good night, Steven. Also, how is the things for the podcast coming along, Patty? Sorry, talk show. Podcast? I think it's podcast, sorry. Mine is a talk show, yours is a podcast. I also need to start thinking on mine. I'll need to revamp it because I'm definitely not doing like 5 hours or 3 hours every single episode. That's not gonna happen. I can't do that. You know, it's too much. So, okay, Jimbo, since you are here, I'm gonna do your wheel spin, okay? So you can, since you gifted 5 subs, you can get a bunch of stuff. Okay, you can only get 1 stuff from this bunch of stuff. So let's see what you're gonna get. So spinning the wheel. It's a bit loud, I apologize, but it's not super unbearable, I think. And music. Okay, so with music, you can choose, Jimbo, between me singing a song or me dancing. It can't be right now because like I'm not gonna dance right now because the song would be very loud, and singing, like I'm also not gonna be singing because it's gonna be very loud. I can't sing like with this very gentle tone of voice. Not that I can't sing nor dance, FYI. So it's just for the memes, you know. It's just for the I did it, you know, for the embarrassment. Like but yeah, you can come back tomorrow or Sunday. Like I don't know if I'm gonna stream, like when I'm streaming. I don't know if I'm streaming tomorrow or Sunday. I will let you guys know on Discord. But I will be streaming Monday for sure. So Monday for sure I'm gonna be here in case you guys want to hang around. I chose to double it and give it to the next person. Well, eventually when you come by again, which I hope you will, I'll do it, you know, just let me know. It doesn't need to be tomorrow or Sunday or Monday. Because like I actually have quite a few dances and songs and a lot of stuff to do from the rewards because you know, as you can see, chat kind of goes a little bit crazy with me. I thought my Megathony would last 3 days. 3 days where me with 200 hours in already. So, but yeah, I'm going to start doing co-working streams in September to start working on podcast things. I haven't been doing much since the subathon started.
Jimbo Dear Limbo cheered 100 bitties. I wanna learn a new dance.
I'm super shy, super shy. I actually used to know a little dance. Wait, oh my gosh, but it's like a dance with hands. I know, but wait. Yeah, it's like this is like you can't hear it, okay? I used to know this song. You can't hear it once again because it's only for me. Like it's like the song is kind of like this. Wait, I used to know this. I used to do this every single time I got rated. Yeah, okay, something like this. I don't remember anymore, but it's like it's a Japanese dance, but I can't teach you anymore though, unfortunately. It's not my skill set is no longer there. But W Jimbo, once again, thank you so much for the subs and for the biddies. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's like hirari mekuri mekuru study nana something katanashi. I don't remember the rest, but I was already happy we beat last year's subathon record, but now we're close to so many goals. Yeah, I understand. In my case, like I never did a subathon. This is actually my first one, so yeah, like this is actually my first ever megathon. I never did one because I always thought, like I was always super afraid that it would last like less than 24 hours. And you know, in my head I was like, I just wanted to last like a week or something, you know. I did one last year and chat took me to TwitchCon. Damn. Yeah. But TwitchCon here or TwitchCon in the US? Yeah. I see. But yeah, that's crazy. That's insane. Yeah, that's pretty dope actually. Well, in my case, it's like we started and things have been going pretty crazy. Like, so it's really silly because like I thought we would, like, I thought in a very good scenario we would reach to like the goals that I had up until 5K, but then we went to like 10K and then 20K and then 30K and now we are approaching 40K. Like, I have more goals still, FYI. I've reached a point where like I never thought that this was going to happen, and like if this continues and if we end up reaching the final goal that I had, I'm just gonna add more stretch goals because I actually had more than 400 ideas for the subathon, so I had to kind of cut out like 100 from them. Hi Yogi.
Illegalogy has been an Oni fan for 18 months. Hello, I am drunk in the Canary Islands. I go sleep now. Bye bye.
Go ye bogey. Wait, I'm gonna sneeze. Sorry. Apologies. But yeah. Hi Yogi, have a good night. Sleep tight on the big books. Why didn't thank you so much for the resubby. I appreciate you, honey. Ogie. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the blessings, Alves and Jimbo. So yeah. Also, hi David, how you doing, cutie pie? I can see you reading your child a bedtime story, speaking softly like you are now. Bet. I've had people that fell asleep like this with my voice. Yeah. So, but I don't know. I feel like I wouldn't mind doing that, but I also don't know if people would enjoy the bedtime reading stuff. So I don't know. Be blessed. Oh yeah, I am blessed. I am an example. Did you fall asleep? Cutest sneeze. My teacher used to say that I sneeze like a mouse. So she would stop the entire class and she'd be like, careful, the mouse is going to sneeze.
Illegalogy cheered 50 bitties. YTF is she asmering? What have I missed?
Okay. Ogie, please don't. I know you love talking with bits, and I don't want to refuse money, okay? But I will have to refuse money because. So now we started this week. Okay, we started it this week. We have reading streams, aka like we do our normal content, and then at the end of the stream I do some reading, and we do it in this voice. Like, we were reading the Divine Comedy by Dante. We're not going to be reading anymore now, at least, but people are sleeping and like the alerts are really loud. So I mean, actually I can also do something. I just removed the sound of the alerts, so actually you guys can spam stuff if you want. I will just be the person that actually says the alerts. I'll read the alerts. Oh no, it's not you, Jimbo. It's okay. Don't worry. It happens. I literally turned off the sound, so now if you send something, it shouldn't bug out. Like, it shouldn't send sound. But yeah, in case you guys want to, FYI. So, go get your pizza, Jimbo. See you soon. But yeah, so that's what you've missed, Ogie. The content is still the same though. Just at night, this is what happens. You know. It still went. Oh no, I think it still goes to me. Okay, actually it just went for me. I didn't hear great. Okay, so it was just for me. That's great. So Ogie says, okay, last one because I refuse to talk without text to speech. Good night, have fun, bye. Bye Ogie, thank you for being here. Have a good night. Have a good night, sleep tight, like the big bugs, bye. Have a good night, boop. Boop, oyasuminasai, and please don't be too hangover in the morning. When I cross-stitched on the stream, I get the same comments, and they're drunk. Wait, what do you mean they're drunk? I love the Canary Islands. I never went there actually. How do you do with horror? Not good. Not well. I mean, I love writing horror. I love reading horror. I hate watching horror. I'm not very fond of playing horror either. So yeah, I'm not good with the horror department, I would say. I do that in co-work. I mute alerts. Yeah. We've played Outlast, but I didn't finish it because I was terrified. Like, I can't. So here's the thing, I love watching. I fall asleep with people playing horror games, but I can't watch the horror movies, but I fall asleep with people playing horror games. But I cannot play that. Like, I struggle playing them myself, you know, the full thing. So I get very anxious, but it also depends, you know. Sometimes some of them it's not that bad, you know. I do my best. So yeah, I played Outlast. I don't know if we've played any other before. Like, I've played a couple of indies as well. Like, I don't fully remember, like Motel something. So yeah, I also think it depends on the type of horror. Yes. Also, you said something about your cat. What do you mean your cat went wild with your chicken? Hello? Explain. Oh, but yeah, but I was telling you before, you know, Oki popped in. Yeah, if you grab the cup, I can check it out. But what I was saying is that, like, I've reached a point where, like, I don't know if we're gonna reach all the goals, of course, but by the looks of it, we might. And since I have so many other goals that I ended up cutting because I wanted to keep the best goals in the subathon, because in my head I was like, I don't know if I'll ever be able to do a subathon again, because it's kind of like right now I either make content creation work or I have to basically get the word that starts with a J, aka job, that is not content creation, which, by the way, props for that regardless, but it is the truth of the matter. And so because of that, like, I just went all in. Like, so I've reached a point where, like, if we actually end up reaching that, like, those goals, you know what, I'm not even gonna be mad. I will just keep adding more goals, and I'm gonna add, like, the top ultimate goal, which will probably be like something very insane, very expensive, like, but very insane too, and it will just be there. And you know, if we get it, we get it. If we don't, we don't. We'll see. Because at the same time, it's like, I feel like in my case, subathon is more like to save some money as well. Like, I actually do need to get the surgery done that I've been delaying because I didn't have the money. So I'm actually gonna use the subathon money to get the surgery done. But anyways, so it's nothing too, by the way, it's nothing too bad, FYI, don't be stressed out. It's just something in my mouth. But yeah, I also agree. I also think it depends a little bit on the type of horror that the person does. For sure, 100%. Okay, chat in 2 minutes. We're gonna probably end the stream. Let me see if I can find someone to raid. We've been here for an extra. But I don't think I can raid anyone because my Twitch is fucked. God damn it. Is my Twitch still fucked here? Oh my gosh, it's finally not. Is it unfucked? Oh my gosh, tell me. Oh, it's still fucked though. I can see the chat, but Twitch is so fucked. What's wrong with Twitch? Bro, my Twitch in Opera is just fucked. Do I need permissions for the clip? No, you don't. You don't, because you have what do you call it? You have a sub. Okay, let me see if I can, if it's still bugged here. Okay, but it's only bugged on one browser. That's weird. Okay, regardless, Let me see. Also, we're so close to 6,000. That's insane. Look, we're 500. We're like 89 followers away. That's insane. Ain't fucking insane. I'm gonna see it myself. I'm not gonna share it because of the sound, sweetie. Okay, but just because it's very loud. He wants some chicken. He loves the chicken. That cat loves chicken. Bro. The question is, will he step on the desk? Will he do it? Will he do it? He's hiding behind a curtain. Sneaky. Sneaky. You had to shoo her. Oh no. Damn. She walks all over my desk. I mean, mine also does that, but I don't really mind. Like, for me, it's like I don't care if he walks all over my desk or like if he walks wherever, like as long as he doesn't break stuff. And he's actually a very peaceful cat, so he actually doesn't really break stuff. Like, he's a mess, don't get me wrong, but he's like not a mess in a bad way. You know what I mean? Like, he's not. There are some cats, like, I'm not gonna say the cats are evil, but like they're mishkinsh, you know what I mean? Like, they like to break stuff, and you know, just don't like it when I'm here, so I'm fine with it too. I see. Yeah, that's okay then. But yeah, I love how like you and me, Patty, relate on the same wavelength of like, yeah, we gotta make it kind of work, you know what I mean? So, because I feel like I've reached a point where like, I'm not saying that like I won't get a job, you know, but it's kind of like I would like to make a career out of this, but I know it's hella fucking hard too, so yeah. So yeah, I'm just kind of trying to see if I can make shit work slowly, you know, as slow as I can, but still with some speed. You know what I mean? Of course, like the Megathony, like he's helping a lot in that aspect, but alash. She used to throw stuff to the ground all the time when she was younger, and when I do something she doesn't like it, she knows she can't hit me. She tries to hit my dog. Oh, yeah, mine doesn't do that at all. Like, mine is a sweetie pie. Is like, if he doesn't want you to pet him, he's gonna like bite you, but like not a bite, like a little like munchie, you know, like, yeah, like a little munchies. And then he's just a bit crazy. He's like, sometimes you're walking and he'll attack your legs and shit, you know, like he's very feral in that aspect. Like, I'm always getting like wounds from him, like in that sense, but he's not evil. Like, he only, like, if he's putting something down or like if he's throwing something to the ground, it's because he wants to play. So like the moment you start playing with him, he actually stops doing that, you know. So yeah, I get it. If I have to, I'll get a job. I'll not have the energy to stream or do content. Yeah, in my case, it's more like, I feel like I would have energy if it was a part-time, but even then, like, doing a part-time would always make it so that like I need to cut some part of content creation out. Because here's the thing, right now, like, I am in charge. Like, okay, so right now I'm a bit easier because I did find some editors to help me out, but like, up until this point, I was the one making my shorts, I was the one doing the streams, I was the one taking care of the house, I was the one, you know, taking care of like what do you call it, of the YouTube videos. I was the one scheduling content. I was the one doing all of these things, right? And like, the time unfortunately does not spread, and it reached a point where like I wasn't even going outside like of my house. It was that insane. So And keep in mind, I'm not saying this as in like a boo-hoo pity me. No, it's more in the sense of like, it's not easy either, you know what I mean? Like, you wanting to make shit work and you gotta like be on all of these platforms all at once, and you gotta be like everywhere, every time, every single second, and then like you're just one person, so like how the fuck are you supposed to do that? You know what I mean? Like, I think that is the main issue here, that is often not like regarded in content creation, because once you make it, you know, somewhat big or decent, like it becomes easy because you just you can hire the editors will do all the work for you. You just have to schedule the posts, you know, and then you gotta do the content. Okay, you gotta stream, and then you send it to the editors, and the editors do it for you. So it's like you don't really have that much, but at the beginning is hard. It's hard. I mean, it's very hard. Yeah, I actually managed to find like a pretty dope shorts editor, and I'm basically talking with another girl for her to do some long form videos for me as well. Ideally two, you know, every month. If she can more, great, but ideally two. And so yeah, like this, it's going to be easier because I was the one being in charge of like having to edit my reacts, and then my shorts, and then my gameplay videos. And like this, I basically made so that my gameplay videos all go to 2 different people, while in my hand all I have to do is stream highlights and reacts. And then, you know, your sister used to edit for Markiplier. Oh, that's amazing. I love Markiplier. With, look, if I had to say, like, if I could meet Markiplier for 5 minutes, damn, I would be really happy. Like, he is actually like, I think he's such an amazing individual, and especially for me growing up, and I know this sounds really cheesy, but like, especially for me growing up, he was actually like my source of strength, you know, as I grow up. Yeah. She never had meetings with him. Yeah, it's normal, I would say. Yeah. No, but it is okay. It's like I said, for me, like, yeah, but it's crazy. After 3 years of full-time editing to many different people, she finally found out that she hates it. But he paid well and she was super good at it. Now she works at a ramen shop. Damn. Well, as long as she's happy at the ramen shop, you know? That's the thing. Because here's the thing, you know, as a content creator, like, or in this case, like as an editor, editing pays really well. Like, but at the same time, it's like, you gotta be really good for it to pay really well. And you gotta really like it too. Like, if you don't like editing, like in my case, for example, it's not that I dislike editing, it's more like there's other stuff that I prefer to do over editing. It's more like that. Sometimes I'm really like, oh no, I'm gonna edit, I really want to edit. But other times I'm like, you know. So for me, I think it's like a job that I would prefer to put it to other person, just for the simple fact that, like, for me it's just something that I don't find as much pleasure in doing as other stuff. Not, once again, not that I personally dislike it, I don't, but I'm also like, it's not my favorite activity. Probably a burnout. Yeah, probably a burnout. Yeah, I don't know how much she was charging, but like, you know, if she was underpaying herself, maybe, you know. Working at the PC gave her migraines. Working at a restaurant, she feels better. I see. Yeah. I mean, maybe you can learn from her some tips, you know, to improve your videos. I mean, I would love that. I would love that. Like, you know, have a professional editor be like, okay, this is my video. What should I improve? But yeah, no, I totally feel you. I totally understand you, Patty. 100%. Yeah. And it's interesting because, like, you were saying that, you know, she earned really well. Like, some editors, they earn really like a shitload of money too. Yeah. I actually had I actually had how do I say this? I had oh my gosh, what's the word? I had a guy talk to me to be my editor, and I told him that like, oh, it's a like low paying job because I don't have a lot of money right now. You want to know how much he wanted like me to basically pay him? Like, you want to know his minimum rate for someone who clearly was not a professional? He wanted like he said like for short he wanted me to pay him like 25 euros give or take, and then per minute edited like 25 euros on long form content. That is like, if you do the math, and once again, everyone has their own pricing, and I don't want to shame his pricing, but it's like, you're applying for like a low paid opportunity and then you want me to pay you like 25 euros for a fully edited minute. Yeah, that's insane. Like, I can tell you, for example, like you get, let me see, it's 2, so 20, so per month, if you did a short for every single month, for every single day of the month, you would get 620 euros, okay? And on top of that, if you did, let's say, a 20-minute long form video, oh sorry, no, my bad, 25 versus 31, so 775. And then if you did a long form video, it would be 25 versus, let's say, a 20-minute video, 500. You're with a couple of shorts, like with 31 shorts and like a full-on video, he already has more than the minimum pay in Portugal. Like, that's insane. Like, it's just insanity. And once again, like, I'm not saying that he, you know, that the person didn't deserve it or not, like, or that people don't deserve to put out their own ratings. I think they can and they should, but I also think that like, if you're applying to certain jobs where you know you're going to be paid less, you shouldn't just apply in the first place, you know what I mean? Anyways, yeah, you came back in time for the lore. How's the pizza, Jimbo? I had to walk around the block to get my pizza because I live near a music venue. Oh, I see. It's okay. Welcome back then. Hi, McFlurry. How you doing, sweetie? Yeah, this is the Megathony timer. We are at 511 hours and 35 minutes. For me, it's the opposite. Social jobs exhaust me. For me, you know what it is with a job? It's not like, I actually don't get exhausted with social jobs. I don't. I enjoy social jobs. I enjoy being social. You know, I've worked in customer support several times. Not support, like a customer, like atendimento ao cliente. I don't know how you say this, but like customer shit. I've worked like all my jobs that I had until now, they were all based on that. My customer service, yes, thank you. Yeah, customer facing jobs. My issue with jobs in general is the fact that like, I enjoy it, but I don't enjoy the commute. Like, Portugal's commute system is so bad. It's like, imagine if I have to go to a certain place, it's so hard to get a spot sitting down, or to just not be a sardine in a can, right? And then you want to come home, and it's like, and it's always like 1 hour, 2 hours, and it's like, for me, that drains me. Like, the commute is the worst thing for me. Once again, I think commute should exist, and I'm not saying is, you know, but it's more like, for me, if I can do like, let me say, I don't know, I go 2 days onto the field and then 3 days I work at home, that's the best scenario, because I won't be as drained from the commute. Because for me, it's like, I like getting the job done. Once I'm at the job, I like being there. You know, I like being there. I like talking with the customers. I like doing stuff. You know, like, I like all of that. But then the commute, ugh. Bro, no. It's terrible. And then like the worst part is that you cannot also go by car, because if you want to go by car, you're gonna pay a shit ton of money because it's Lisbon, and at the same time, like it's always gonna be so crowded and shitty, and like you're gonna be stuck in traffic for like 3 hours just to get back home. So it's like you're fucked. That's the issue. I had 4 days on and 4 days off. Yeah, bro, that sounds amazing actually. My sister was a pro and she got like €5 per short or 5.10, but she hates shorts. Yeah. Like right now I'm not paying much, I can tell you that. Like I remember the guy that is currently working with me is getting, I told him, because so I am the type of person that I firmly believe in the I eat you eat thing. Okay, right now I'm not earning a lot of money with YouTube, like at all. Like I had a couple of videos that did like well for my standards, right? Like quite well actually. But like, and they gave me some money, but they didn't give me a shitload of money. Okay, so I can tell you, I can tell you, so like in ads, ever since I got monetized, because that's what I am counting, right? So in ads, total, this is not including shorts, I need to include the shorts, wait. Okay, so this is that, and then shorts. I got so much money from shorts, oh my goodness. I don't. I'm so rich with shorts. Anyways, okay, so I have gotten through ad revenue from the last 3 months, which was basically when I got monetized. I earned €400 plus taxes, because then they tax you, you don't get the full amount. But so I got this, but I'm basically like going to invest this in the editors. But that's the thing though, like I am going to invest this in the editors, and probably like unless a video booms, this money is basically going to be spent away, you know what I mean? So like I don't really have that much money in that sense. So like I'm taking the funds from here and investing it into an editor, and then, you know, hopefully it's gonna go better or well. YouTube is also stinging. I heard they demonetized David 504 for absolute silence. I don't know that account, I apologize. I really wanted to get monetized before the rules change. You should try. Yeah, honestly, I think you should try getting, before you go pie. I do want to raid. I was like, I need to go to too, so so please just stay for the raid, guys. But yeah, I don't know who he is. Yeah, I don't know who he is. Who should we raid? I mean, Pac-Man is live. I guess we can raid Pac-Man, but slap that subscribe button. But yeah, you should definitely try it. Have you started changing your thumbnails like I told you? And have you started posting shorts every day like I told you as well? Because if you, oh fudus, he's freaking ending. God damn it, we're screwed. Slap that ass. Yeah, you gotta listen, you gotta do this, because otherwise like you're not, because like Twitch is not a discoverability platform at all. Oh my gosh, daily streaming bed. We're going to Dale. When I was young, that was what made life satisfying. Getting to know strangers a moment. Yeah, I agree. I think I used to think audiobooks would resolve that issue for me. What issue? Oh, being social on commute. Got it. Okay. Oh, he's streaming starting soon. Oh my gosh, W Dale, bro, it's so late and this motherfucker is actually streaming. That's insane. Anyways, lucky for us. Twitch loves to push the big streamers, but I discovered, yeah, no, it's terrible. Like, okay, it's true that Twitch streamers, like, their discoverability is better than YouTube. I'm not saying otherwise, but if you go down to like the itty bitty gritty, like, neither of those platforms are good for your discoverability. Ideally, what you want to do is, like I said, like, you need videos and you need to go from like TikTok, Instagram, YouTube. Like, I've been getting a lot of click-through rate, not click-through rate, but like a lot of conversions from YouTube and Instagram, but specifically from YouTube. I got a couple of them from TikTok because I do ask new viewers how they found me, and the majority of them actually says they found me from YouTube, like from shorts. So ideally that's what you want to invest on. And then the thumbnails, definitely, girl, your thumbnails, you need to, they are very merged together. There's not a lot of contrast, so then like it doesn't jump to the eye, you know what I mean? I found you, yeah, no, I know, I'm not saying that like some people still find me on Twitch, like of course they do, but in terms of like discoverability, like I think that quite a few, like, it's easier for people to find me from shorts and come from shorts or like short form content or other content outside of Twitch than from Twitch itself, you know. I found you through a raid. Of course you did, of course you did. This is a world I didn't know I'd ever enter. Well then, welcome in. Okay, anyways though, I do gotta go deep as well, so we are going to be raiding Dale. Okay, Dale is a frog guy. You can ask him to dance the crazy frog. I promise you guys, you will not regret it. Okay, he'll fucking hilarious. Okay, so guys, let me pause the timer. Titiazad's time. If you came from Patchy, if you're just, you know, a lurker and you just found me, these are my social media. Okay, like I said, I'm trying to grow as a content creator. I am posting new videos every single day throughout my social media channels, so following me, liking them, commenting on them, sharing them, even just clicking the sharing button and actually not doing anything about it, all of that helps. It is free 99. You don't have to spend a dime, and that helps a shit ton. Okay, also I do have a Discord in case, you know, anyone wants to join in, especially those who got gifted subbies. There's that. We're going to be going to Dale. Dale is a wonderful fellow. I'm sure you guys are gonna love him if this allows me to raid Dale. Okay, thank you. Jesus Christ. So yeah, free 99. It's okay. So this is our raid thing. If you are not a subscriber, please copy the first one. If you are, please copy the second one. And yeah, we're going to go to raid Dale. Thank you for being here. You guys are the goats. I will be seeing you guys, if not tomorrow, Sunday. And if I don't see you guys Sunday because you don't drop by, it's also okay. I'll see you Monday or whenever the next day is. Also, thank you so much, Jimbo, for the follow. I appreciate you. Have a good night. Sleep tight on the big bugs bite. Let's see tonight's goats. If it's working, it is. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you so much for the subbies. Thank you for the follows as well. I appreciate you once again. Remember, this is my raid message. So thank you guys so much. Thank you. I really appreciate you guys. You guys are fucking amazing. Thank you. Thank you for all the love, and thank you for sticking out for almost 7 hours of stream, so 6 hours and 22 minutes. So yeah, guys, have a good night. Sleep tight. Only the big bugs fight unless you want them to. Have a good night. Boop boop. Oyasumi nasai.